And we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome.
Hi,
Did that?
I have so much manic energy because I just pinched off a rant, but I didn't want to wait another hour to get onto the show.
Did the mic pick up my dab? I was dabbing when we started.
Unfortunately, no, it did not pick up the dab.
uh,
You didn't go when you dabbed.
Devlin, how about you try and pick up what happened last time?
Last time, we dusted ourselves off from the Archons, and we began. Everybody looking at roll 20. We began just about here, and after 3.5 hours, we made it all the way here.
Yeah,
You're not wrong.
savage ass kicking along the way.
Yeah, the trees themselves turned against us. Some tree ant type characters started throwing rocks, and it wasn't great. We took a lot of pretty heavy rocks to the head. I think just about everybody did. Yeah. Suriel had to dig deep into her well of power. That had mixed results, and by the end of it, only Charlie and her fiery rage were the only people left standing, actually.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you had to pick, like, if at the start of this, Timber Crown had come out and challenged one of you to single combat, you would have chosen Charlie, right? Like, yeah, obviously.
I mean, they're tend to be like, I could take it.
Right, but like, she could do it easily. You know, like theoretically.
Yeah.
Not
Like,
the actual
Devlin
match.
totally could have one-on-one that guy with an axe. He just didn't get a chance to because of some cheap tricks by the other trees. But, like, yeah, even Devlin
By
would be
cheap
like...
trick, do you mean getting savagely kicked until you died?
Where was the call, ref?
So here's the super condensed version of last times. Oh, forces of heaven, the soldiers of heaven, no sweat. Oh fuck, trees got hands.
It's like, if
that tree's got a rock. Oh no.
if I ever do like do video edits for these streams, and I would want to cut in, have like all of us recreate that bit in Dragon Ball Z Abridged where Goku's in the healing pod. He's like, I'm sure they can wait a little bit longer. And then it cuts to the team, and everyone's like screaming. Vegeta's like, "Oh, healer's down! Oh, I'm Panda!
Out of mana!"
Yeah, like just just you guys doing that.
Yeah.
And so me as the announcer, I start with like, last time on Pathenders, and then it cuts to you guys doing that.
And it's Rosalago in the pod.
Last time on Pathenders.
Oh, I bet they could wait a couple more minutes. Oh god!
And hey, like Isidio's like, should we teleport over there? They need help. Rosalago's like, they got it.
Are you sure?
Like 60. Then we cut to Devlin going unconscious. 65% sure.
Wait, the chance increased when Devlin went down?
Yes.
Oh no!
Poor I was counting Devlin on somebody getting a rage power up.
No, that only works when Suriel goes down, which she did.
Well, yeah, and it worked because Charlie got a rage power up.
It's true.
Right.
Yeah, you fucking fatality Treebeard.
So this is part 4 in Fortnights. I've titled it Fortnights 4 times, Trees Got Hands.
Yeah. Yeah, the wrath of nature is not to be fucked with.
No.
Who'da thunk?
Heaven and hell can suck it. We got trees. Maybe who's that wizard? You know that he scared us. The lightning.
Charlie.
Oh, That was not a wizard. But I think that you're thinking of the famed Prince Laersaf.
Yeah, maybe Larsaf had it right. Maybe nature is the way to go.
Yeah. He is a primal sorcerer.
Do we know
Whatever
any
you wanna
like
do.
druids or anything? Charlie, do you know a druid?
Well,
See here.
water druid, she can do ice, which like grass types are weak to ice in addition to poison and fire.
We don't talk
Nice.
about that bitch.
I love.
Well,
I
now
love
I want to
this.
know more.
Like, oh, she could actually be competent.
I'm still trying to figure out D'Artagnan's voice. I keep
It's okay.
defaulting
It's
back
moving.
to Uktuk, and it's making me sad.
I mean, like, a couple of characters' voices are moving targets for me. Don't feel bad if one of yours is.
Because he has the same like jaw structure, so I'm still trying to imitate that.
What if his accent drifts because he's constantly code switching? Because he's biracial.
He's
and he
not.
has to do
He's
that.
not that smart.
Hmm.
He kind of a dum dum.
Right, but like, it's a subconscious thing. It's just like how much effort you're putting into your enunciation varies with how stressed or comfortable you are in a given situation. Like, that's subconscious code switching.
Oh, I get you. I get you. Hey,
I like
you know
coming up
what?
with
You know what's
in-character
the
reasons for
best
stuff.
when we're streaming? Dead silence.
Yeah,
Let me
let's
put
move
on
on.
some music.
We did get through. Yeah, Charlie incinerated Timbercrown. I keep calling him Treebeard, but it's hair, not beard. It's not trademark. Don't sue.
Yeah.
Timbercrown. Yeah, incinerated. Like, there is ash, nothing but ash left behind of Timbercrown.
Got some good charcoal here. Anybody
Yeah.
needs some charcoal?
Yeah, as much like you could make as much charcoal as you can carry.
This might make the unicorn meat have a smokier flavor.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was hoping to get some of that wood to, I don't know, make a crossbow or something. That'd be cool. Magic woodman, tree man, crossbow. That'd be cool. Could make
I
its own
point to
bolts.
a not burnt tree man.
Yeah,
maybe
but that's
you
a
could
regular
use that.
tree.
That one turned back into a regular tree
But you
when,
know it was
when
a
it was
man.
killed. But it is also currently on fire. So if you want to harvest some wood for it, your window is closing.
He just sort of
But
looks
before
at
we
it
do
and
that,
goes,
yeah. While he considers that, let's roll for our hero points. And I'll have Oni. Actually, no, wait. You know what? Let's not do that. I'll just do all of it and the sync clap and everything once she's here.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll just be after we do like the role play scouting part.
yeah.
And yeah, we'll say like you stabilize Surreal, but she has not yet regained consciousness.
All right.
Well, no,
Just
because
for roleplay purposes, because Oni's not here right now.
got it. Okay.
So like she'll wake up when Oni gets here.
Because I was going to
just
say
like-
she was healing too last episode.
Oh, that's right. Never mind. I can't do that. Maybe like, maybe okay. So
She
after the adrenaline from combat runs out, like her body just kind of shuts down, and it's like she is just kind of gone catatonic for a
he
moment.
wasn't kidding about those sandwiches.
Yeah, which
He needed them.
yeah, which has happened to Surreal before after like stuff like this. So yeah, she just needs a minute to collect herself. So the rest of you, in the meantime, like in character, we're out of combat, but like we've just patched up our wounds, and now it's like, okay, like right now, like not long term, are we camping or pushing ahead? Right now, are we going to push ahead and see what's up there? If so, how are we going to do that? Or are we just going to retreat right now?
I think you two should go look ahead. and I think I should maybe stay here with Surreal.
All right. I can climb them walls, no problem.
Okay.
I
Well,
will. Go
before
ahead.
you get to the climbing the walls, like, we haven't even seen what's going on like past here yet.
Just head up to like here-ish,
So,
see what's what. Creep
what I
back.
was gonna say is, you can approach to here, like the downside of the debris walls. But I'm gonna ask for a stealth.
Okay.
Okay. Can so if you're gonna climb, I'm probably not gonna come with you. But
Actually, let me rewind just one action before the stealth. How about just a perception right now?
Okay.
okay. Let's do that. Get my dice. Should we roll hero dice or should we wait for Oni?
We're waiting for Oni to do that.
Okay.
Ooh, 35.
Okay.
Wait, is this based on sight?
I would say sight is included in this, yes.
Okay, 35, yeah.
It's a 29.
Okay, Charlie and D'Artagnan. Devlin, are you rolling one?
No, because Surreal's unconscious. You're right, we have
Okay.
seen Surreal doing this before. I'm specifically staying with Surreal.
Right, I'm talking about the perception check.
No, that's fair. I'm specifically focused on her because the most
I
important
get it.
question I have is
Your
for when
attention
she
is on
wakes
her.
up. Yes. Yeah.
All right, so Charlie, D'Artagnan, you both note. I'm going to reveal a token. They are not in this location. They're in a location that is relevant to my description.
Okay. Whoa.
Okay, so you spy, kind of wheeling above the whatever is happening inside the fort, this group of 4 knights that are mounted on flying hippogriffs. And you can tell from their condition that like they have seen combat. They've been in and out, but they're still like mostly at full strength. You also will know from your perception that they aren't looking your direction. So the lee side of the rocks here, I keep saying lee side, like that's about wind. This is like, yeah, the western side of the slope here on the rocks.
Over
You
here?
can approach up to there with a stealth check.
Over here.
Yeah, like anywhere inside of
Okay.
the bottleneck. If you enter the bottleneck, they will detect you automatically,
Oh.
unless like, you know, like unless precautions are made that would give you additional chance or cover.
So in Baldur's Gate, we go into stealth mode, and the dark red is past here. That shows if we go here, we will be spotted.
Right. Now, yeah, you can push that ahead if like there's a diversion that pulls them away, or you erect some cover, or like stuff like that. You can modify your chances, but up to there is where I'm going to say you're going to move up to like make your decisions from. But
Just for sake of
Oh,
information,
that's scary.
if you were to come this way, would you be able to do the same thing as on the other side?
Like down here?
Yeah.
you want to loop around southward and then climb down the cliff and crouch through this kind of Bailey area.
I'm just wondering if, yeah, and what your analysis is compared to like that side. That's all.
Yeah, I think with your if you wanted to like attempt an athletics check to climb up the cliff, you would have to do like you could just kind of come up back here
Yeah.
and walk your way up. Actually, yeah. So no athletics check.
I can I can climb up here and like go through this.
Yeah.
What is this? Trees
But-
or brush? What is this?
Yeah, you'd be open kind of in this area,
Okay.
but for that one, we'll add in a stealth mini game. Wait for the patrol cycle check
Yeah.
to then move safely into the trees further on. And then yeah, from this area, you'd have a really good observation point into the area ahead and cover from them that I would allow a stealth check to remain hidden. But they will be actively rolling perception because they are patrolling. So just be aware that will affect your odds versus rolling against their DC.
I have Steven, and I can share senses with him once every 10 minutes. And
Mm-hmm.
he can fly, so he's able to like.
Can he also become invisible?
So this is funny you say that because I don't have it prepared, and so I would have to, if we were going to do perception or like a
Yes. Are you on?
Yes.
Are you on browser again?
No.
no, I'm on the app.
Is anybody else here in Buzz? Or
Yeah, you're just
A little
getting
bit
a
of
wee
buzz.
bit robotic.
Oh, let me get out and pop in again.
Anyway, what was the other question? What was the question?
Is that
Uh,
better?
Jess had the question.
Yeah. Okay. So what was your question? Sorry, I could not pay attention. I fully like.
I forget now. Steven, he
Steven,
can fly.
Yeah. Can he become
to share
invisible?
senses. No, I don't
Okay.
think that's
If he
a
cannot
familiar
become invisible, it would actually be safer for him to stay on the ground, because then he can attempt a stealth check to squirm through the rubble. Like, he has cover to remain unseen. Whereas if he's in the air, he's just a snake in the air, and of course
Yeah, that makes
birds are
sense.
going to spot him easily.
That makes sense. I
That's
mean,
why I was asking.
he can switch. Like flying is separate from.
Right? Yeah, I'm saying like,
Yeah.
it would be better not to fly in this
Well-
instance.
Gotcha.
So he can slither.
A little bit out of
Right.
order, but if we are planning on taking a break at some point, after your break, Steven could theoretically become invisible because you could prepare that.
It's when I prepare my new spells for the day. So
Right.
like overnight. So like when you say short break, are you like saying like we're just like gonna
Well, no,
get a
it's
sandwich to eat?
like the discussion was whether to push ahead from here into the next encounter or rest. And part of that
So-
tactical math was you being able to prepare new spells.
Correct. 'Cause then I'd have my
based
fifth level.
To gain that new rank of spells, and B, if you scout ahead and know what to expect, that's where the wizard shines, because you can prepare the spells you want for that specific encounter.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what
So-
I said last week too. Is like
Yes.
if we're able to, then I can
Yeah.
put together what I want to put.
This situation is where the prepared caster shines if you rest here. That is part of the tactical math, because it will give you a lot more use.
So
Like
that
right now, you're pretty low on spells, right?
Pretty much. I mean, I got wands, I got my cantrips, I got some buff. Like I prepared gentle landing, I prepared dispel magic. Mirror image. I got a lot of like those kind of.
Well, I mean, as you learned from fighting Timber Crown, like casting all your buff spells and then just slinging cantrip attacks works. Like that's how a wizard is supposed to fight. Like when I say supposed to, I don't mean I'm telling you have to. I mean like that's the way that Paizo designed it to work. Is like you throw out your buff spells, you use your big damage spells when you need them, but it's like you cast ignite. Oh, that one's resistant to fire. electric arc. Like that's what you're supposed to do by their math.
I have my staff that has some pretty good, like things that I've
Okay.
I haven't touched. So there's things I
Okay.
have.
So you could push ahead on consumables, and this is again like why you have them when you're out of spell slots.
Mm-hmm.
So like if you don't use them, then it's kind of they don't justify their presence.
Circling back to our immediate choices, though,
Mhm.
D'Artagnan,
Yeah.
do you need to be invisible to do your stuff?
I mean,
Like I said, up to here, you have sufficient cover that a stealth check is enough.
well, I'm thinking.
From there, special measures will have to be taken.
I'm thinking I want to go up here and be like Naked Snake and hide in like trees and brush.
Okay. You wanna take the long way south and loop around?
Yeah, while everyone else like goes to get situated, I'll do a bit of scouting.
Okay. So give me one stealth check to get to here.
To get to where?
Here.
Okay. So let's say I'm there
And-
right now. So stealth check.
Yeah, and I'm gonna open
Do I have anything?
shit.
Before D'Artagnan leaves, I guess
Yes.
we'd talk about a rendezvous. Do you want us to
Yes.
meet at where we might put the campsite if we're going to rest?
Well, so anything further away from anything further away from P4 than you currently are, you can move to freely at this point. Like that map is clear. From where you are to the bottleneck is a stealth check, and anything past that is automatic detection.
No, that's fair. I was just for our if D'Artagnan's gonna go up to scout, did he want us to back off a little or just wait here?
Yeah, back off a little.
Okay.
Back off a
Well,
little
probably.
and collect yourselves, and I'll catch up.
All right.
Charlie, do you have anything that could give me an assist, real quick?
Let me look.
Yeah, this is when you use those utility spells.
Like, what kind of utility spells you got? 'Cause I don't think I have any consumables that would help with stealthing.
Hold on. I know for a fact I have given you a couple of invisibility potions. Did you sell those?
That
That's a
sounds
good
like
question
something
for
Oni
Suriel.
would have taken
Yeah.
and maybe sold.
All right.
Yeah, that
so
sounds
No,
like.
I don't think she would have sold those. I
no,
don't think
she would have.
would've
She
sold those.
Suriel for sure would have stocked a couple of those. So I will. I am so confident that I will allow you to use one now, and if you don't have any, I will allow you to have purchased one for this exact situation via prescient consumable as a one-time use, Devlin.
Okay.
That is how confident I am that you already have some.
Well, I mean,
Right, who wants?
I have
does
prescient
Devlin
consumable.
want it?
You have already
Yeah.
exhausted its use.
We went back to town since I used it last.
Mm-mm.
When did I use it?
No, we haven't been to town in quite a while.
No. When Charlie went to visit Max, Devlin went shopping.
Oh, that's right. When we went for the school. That's right.
Oh,
You're absolutely
I don't think
right.
I've used it since then. Yeah.
okay. In that case, then we'll make the wager whether this exhausts your use or one of the ones that you just have.
Fair enough.
Either way, you can give D'Artagnan an invisibility potion right now.
All right. We've got an invisibility potion. Let's do it.
All right.
Yeah, now this is only good for 1 minute, but what I will do is it will allow you to automatically pass the check at the clearing here.
Yeah, so I'll wait to use it till I'm there, and then drink it, and then just to optimize the time.
Yes, yeah, you automatically pass the check and can move into the next patch of woods Well,
Sick.
I say woods. It's like brush, but it's tall brush. There's like some stumpy trees that are like maybe like 5-6 feet tall.
Yeah.
So as long as you crouch, you have full cover.
D'Artagnan is like naked snake crawling on the ground through the brush.
Right. I'm just giving you like for the height, it's like you just have to crouch a little bit and you're covered.
I mean,
But yeah, from there, give me a stealth check with the prone condition.
okay. Does being prone give me a bonus?
If it doesn't, I will grant you a circumstance bonus right now of +3.
Cool.
Because you have really good cover. And you're crawling through it, which is like ideal because that means you don't disturb the top layer. So like really solid chance of making it. But you have to beat the knight and the hippogriff. So that's the downside.
I don't. Okay. I have no idea if hippogriffs have the scent trait. So can I?
I'm
untrained in nature. So how about can I give myself a survival check to like foil senses? To like.
Do you have the foil senses skill feat?
Well, isn't there a thing where you can like prep yourself, like because the foil senses allows you to always be considered?
So what? Yeah, what you're discussing is taking special precautions.
Special precautions. Thank you.
Yeah, and I have great news for you, which is basically the whole rule is convince the GM that you deserve it. That's the whole rule. It's just explain what you do. And I, as the GM, set the DC and which skill you use based on context. And I will say, because of the environment, it is survival.
Yeah.
To find some stinky herbs to rub upon your body.
Yeah, and mud and herbs and shit, just earth. Make me smell like earth.
Well, it's I said stinky herbs because you want something that just overpowers you.
Right.
It's like when you go hunting and they, you have to wash your gear and stuff in special detergent so it gets the scent off and like special soap and stuff. It's like you don't want to smell, period.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then like some weirdos will like, oh, I put my boots in deer urine. Like, no.
So this is just for special precautions.
All right,
I rolled a 21.
Okay. Given the distance and the fact that they are moving, which means they are automatically downwind of everything, or upwind of everything, that will effectively foil any scent ability.
Sweet.
You're pretty sure.
All right. And now...
You're like 80% sure that it'll foil a scent ability.
This is good. Just like roll around in some dirt and shit. Yeah, this will work.
Why do you keep saying shit? You keep rolling in shit.
No, it's probably given the environment there, the most aromatic thing you're gonna find is like decomposing crabgrass from the wet season.
All right, now
you're in winter now.
I am rolling stealth with a +3 with the cover.
Yes, and great news: the knights rolled terribly.
Oh, fucking poggers!
So the knights rolled a 17.
Oh, I rolled a
post check. I will say the number
37.
You are not gonna believe this. The hippogriffs also rolled a 17.
Damn, because I rolled a 19 on the dice for a 37.
That beats by 20.
I'm pretty sure they have no idea I exist.
Oh yeah, you are undetected. Oh wait, hold on. I might have to check again. The 17 was... Oh, that was the horse stat block. Sorry, I had to add the hippogriff one. I'm gonna just. I mean, they have the same modifier. Never mind. It's gonna stay. I will also tell you they do in fact have scent.
That's good. Good thing I prepped.
Right?
I had a
Good
feeling
move.
like, oh, there might be dogs here, and then you mentioned hippogriffs. Like, do hippogriffs have scent? Aw.
Well, horses do also.
You are a
horses have this
stinky
ability.
ninja, my friend. A stinky ninja.
No, I'm not supposed to be stinky. I'm supposed to smell like earth.
What did I just say?
Look,
You need something
Do
that
I-
overpowers
look.
your smell.
look.
Like you
What do
need
I-
to smell like onions.
What am I able to scout with my sneakiness?
What's your perception? That was your stealth. What's your
Yes,
perception?
My amazing stealth. I'm one with the earth. My perception. Ooh, 22. I rolled a 3 on the die.
Okay. So, pretty clear from your earlier impression is reinforced. These knights have seen combat. There are scrapes and scratches on their armor, small, but they don't seem to be wounded as though they're keeping up with it.
Like they're
They're not bleeding.
holding strong.
Yeah, like, oh, I'm taking damage and then I'm healing, and I'm taking damage and I'm healing. And they seem to be able to sustain this cycle indefinitely, which is GM speak for this battle is for cinematic purposes. It will not resolve without player intervention.
Okay.
But yeah, it is a squad of 4. The same knights that you fought on horseback, but these 4 are mounted on hippogriff, which they are flying, which complicates any plan you have to fight them, doesn't it? Except for D'Artagnan.
Except for D'Artagnan. No, I'm fine. I'd wait.
Actually, no. Suriel can't. Suriel can't use a gun right now unless she has a one-handed gun.
I think she has a. Does she still have that dagger pistol?
I think that got sold.
Oh, bummer.
Did she sell it? Last I remember, she tried to throw it at a guy.
But she also recently gained the ability to fly.
Wow.
So she can just fly up there and fight them.
All right.
But Charlie would have to rely, like I said, on cantrips mostly. But that's pretty effective.
So what?
So really, it's just is Devlin good with bows?
Listen, if we're gonna go back and give Charlie the best chance of success, then Devlin has this. He's just
you're
gonna
just gonna shield?
No, I'm gonna meditate on exactly how to. No, that new fighter feature where you can get a fighter fast feat. I'm gonna do the. Yeah.
I'm saying if you didn't rest, the plan would just be do you go to bow, or are you just gonna stick with shield and protect Charlie?
I mean, I'd go to bow, I guess, but I just wouldn't be able to be as effective at the bow.
Well, I mean, looking at their armament, D'Artagnan, these guys have lances. So melee combat is something you should expect. They're going to swoop in and stab and fly away.
So I'm looking at these fuckers, and I'm like, D'Artagnan got knocked out. He got his ass. He got beat the fuck up by being stoned to death by fucking Tree Crown over there. He's tired.
Great.
Yeah.
You keep interrupting me.
You're interrupting me.
Sorry. Given the lances are in play, that does change things, and I am more likely to stay near D'Artagnan or Charlie with a shield, and then just tackle someone off a horse.
Right, yeah.
A sky horse is just a horse.
What I was trying to say was that, Devlin, I will let you automatically pass that warfare lore check because of your horse phobia.
Oh, good.
That's how the information comes. It's Devlin goes, fuck, they're flying around, and they have, and D'Artagnan told me they have lances. Oh shit, I know what they're gonna do.
Well, we haven't gotten to that point yet. I'm still up in the cliff.
Right. I'm just
Sorry, we've been fuzzy on the timeline. Half of
yeah.
us are in the future where you've told us this.
Yeah.
We're
we-
where you're giving the information,
can
and
we
we're
be in the
cutting back
present,
to you
please?
doing it. Sorry, I'm sighing. Sorry. Yes, please go ahead.
These knights are equipped. They're flying, equipped with pretty good armaments, lances. They
Yeah,
look like they're
specifically melee armaments.
standing strong. D'Artagnan beat the fuck up by being stoned. And he's tired, so he's thinking like, this is gonna be a hard fight if we push forward. And he's thinking it's like he wants to get this done as soon as possible. He's hit halfway through his bolts, so he's like, I think we need to regroup a bit. All right. And he will return to the party.
Okay. Perfect timing. Oni joins us, so gonna have Suriel start to rally again as D'Artagnan returns. Maybe him reporting on the tactical situation snaps her out of it.
Wakey. Who we
Oni,
got here?
We kind of had Suriel kind of slip into a dissociative state for a moment, and they decided to send D'Artagnan ahead to scout and see what was in P5. So yeah, perfect timing as you come back. Yeah, him delivering the report will kind of like maybe you come back if that's cool. If you need more time, like please say so right now, and I'll continue to do this. But that's kind of my plan.
Okay.
She mute.
Right, I'm saying like either
she says 5 minutes.
like in
I'm
text.
good. I'm good.
Oh, okay,
Sorry,
cool.
I just really had to go pee.
It's okay. We successfully vamped long enough.
So yeah, D'Artagnan passes on the information. It's like, yeah, looks like 4 hippogriff griffin flying horse things. They're pretty good armored. They got lances. They look, honestly, they look pretty strong. They look like they could hold out for exactly as long as we need.
Yeah, which is to say, whatever fight is going on down there is a stalemate.
Yeah.
Neither side seems to be gaining any ground.
So it's like, how long do you think it'll last? It'll last exactly as much time as we need.
It's World War I, and you guys are America.
Understood.
Yeah,
There we go. Oh, no, I need to switch those.
but yeah, specifically, Devlin surmised because of his horse phobia that these knights would likely employ hit and run tactics using their flight for superior mobility.
Mm-hmm.
They will dive at us.
So we were discussing options for ranged combat for everyone but Suriel, because I know what Suriel's going to do. No, wait, no, you can't do it.
Well,
I just remembered.
Yeah, I can.
It's a use per day ability.
Yeah.
You can't use it yet. Sorry, never mind. So yeah,
Well, no.
range
Didn't we
ranged
rest?
options.
Not yet.
We
No.
haven't rested yet.
Whether
but we're
to
okay.
rest
Yeah.
is the discussion, and the tactical
Okay,
situation
okay.
of what to expect from the fight is like, okay, so that's what we're looking at. Are we confident in pushing through that right now?
D'Artagnan is not confident. As
Me
much as he
neither.
wants to push
Yeah.
forward, he doesn't think it'll end well.
So, I will give you 2 pieces of information. Actually, Devlin, roll me another warfare lore, please.
give me just a second to find
This
the
one you're going to
warfare
have to roll for.
Warfare lore. Rolling 29.
Okay, great time to roll good on this because that is critical success.
Oh, excellent.
So I will explain the information and context. So, this encounter is like the previous encounter in 2 major ways. One is they're the same CR. Two is that they both have weaknesses that if you exploit reduces that CR. In this case, Devlin's warfare lore and horse knowledge revealed that their Achilles heel is their strength. It's their mobility. If you take away their mobility, that's going to make this a much easier fight. So, like, you should focus on, like, think about what you have that can do that. What do you have that can hinder mobility? Like, Devlin wants to wait for them to come down and try and wrestle one of them off his horse. That works, but it's reactive. Like, proactive, like Charlie had, like, web. Do you have a scroll of web?
No. I have kinetic ram.
That
I
you can use
have
kinetic ram if you catch one of them in range.
Telekinetic maneuver.
Yeah, another.
I can't
Yeah,
remember.
those are
I
great
can't remember
spells
if
for
the
this
spell
encounter.
was-
Because remember,
the
like,
spell was before
unhorsing
or
a knight.
after.
Unhorsing a knight is combat maneuvers.
Never mind.
Sorry,
I have
what were you saying, Oni?
Phantom Prism.
No, it doesn't matter because it has the bulk limit was way too low. So never
Okay.
mind for the spell I was thinking of.
Yeah, Charlie, everything you're saying is exactly what I'm describing. That is, like, if you can stop them from moving, you
Mhm.
can dispatch them pretty easily. Like, in a stand-up fight, Devlin outclasses these guys. Like, one-on-one.
Mhm.
It's their mobility that is their threat. So if you take it away,
That's what I have.
like, that tilts the deck in your favor. Stacks the deck in your favor. So, what I told Devlin before, the metaphor I used, or what I told Liam before, sorry. Devlin, do you want to explain the pros and cons of option 1, 2, and 3 for rest? In character, like we discussed?
Sure. Option 3, we go forward. The risk is we're not at full potential. The challenges seem to be as strong as the ones before. So if we do that, there's a real chance that one or all of us might actually die.
But if you stick to the plan,
If we stick to the plan, there's a really good chance we come out okay.
just like
Oh, yes. Like that time we fought bullets in the woods.
he said it.
Yeah.
Here are the cons that I have is that I use battle medicine on everybody. For me, you can reuse battle medicine on me after an hour because I have godless healing.
Yeah.
If we go
Medic-
forward, we'd be
Something.
relying on consumable healing more or less entirely. Like, that's just the reality of the situation.
Yeah,
Right.
why else have it?
Um,
I'm also at 1/3
but
my
if
hit
you're
points.
not comfortable with that, which I think most of us are, we move on to options 2 and 3. Options 2 and 3 are fall back a little bit and try and rest, and fall back a lot a bit and try and rest. Option 2 is we stick around somewhere in this immediate map area, maybe up here where I'm pinging, maybe over here, maybe, if we're really arrogant, somewhere up here. But the point is, if we stay within the area to observe the fort, we'll be able to see if they've reinforced things. If we're, like, keeping watch, it'll be a riskier way for us to rest.
I
But
was already.
we
I had
will
already
keep things
suggested.
down.
I had already suggested putting up watches, anyways.
Yeah, but the other thing is if we move further away from the map, then there's a chance that the way things are here refreshes, reinforcements arrive, things are
That's what I. That's
yeah.
what I mean by putting up watches. Is if we're closer, we have someone awake.
So given
Mhm.
those three options, I think I'm leaning towards option 2. I think
Mm-hmm.
everyone else is leaning towards option 2 or 3.
I'd be okay with option 2.
Option 2.
All right.
Yep.
Does anyone have a strong preference about where we try and put the yurt?
Can you pin them again? Because I was zoomed in at the time.
I'll do the ruler. If we go here, we sort of have like decent sight lines on this stuff.
Okay.
Anybody coming up to us kind of has to climb a cliff or like has whatever. That's not too bad. It's right in the middle of everything.
Yeah, remember that
Um,
green grass is greater difficult terrain.
Yeah.
So like that way they're gonna be slow as shit.
We haven't seen them do this, but if these guys decided to patrol wider, there's a good chance that over here we'll still have enough cover. So like
As
it's not
best
bad.
you can tell, their focus is kind of making a sweep real quick and then diving in and making attacks down in the Bailey and then swooping back up.
Yeah, so it doesn't look like they're going to think about going out that far.
But we'll be able to keep an eye on things. So if it
Well,
turns out that like another
They also
flock,
they also have to sleep sometime.
yeah.
So where do they go then? Maybe the camp that Charlie burned down?
Roger. Yeah.
No, you
I
burned
didn't
down
burn it down.
Emmeline's tent.
I didn't burn anything.
And
D'Artagnan
that
said
isn't
No,
something that
Charlie-
we
That was
talked
D'Artagnan,
about.
actually.
D'Artagnan did, that's right.
Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah. So Emmeline's tent is burnt. But the other three are still standing as far as I remember.
Well,
No,
one of them
this
is
one was
current.
burnt. The one with the horses.
One of
This
them
is Emily's tent.
One of them is currently being used as a wrap for the Archon.
That's right. Okay, so then this tent. Oh, I was gonna say okay. So then this tent remains, and the big horse tent remains.
No, the horse
and-
tent was
The horse-
set on fire.
Was the one that was burned.
Oh, I thought you burned Emmeline's tent. I need to update my
Mm-mm.
notes.
No, we because we went
Okay.
into
That was where Charlie and I shared baked goods.
Okay,
Yeah.
my notes were
Mhm.
incorrect then. I'll need to update that. Thank you.
How dare you?
That presents an interesting opportunity as well, because if they do actually come back to the tent, and they don't notice us right up here, why, then they're off their horses, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
And
they're
if they're
gonna notice,
asleep, that's even easier.
they're going to notice the state of the camp from the air. Unless, somebody were to try to stage it as though the camp were as normal. I would allow that, but
And
there's
we
checks
could.
involved. Do we want to do that? Is
could.
that a real plan? The
Yeah.
horse tent is
I mean,
big
to me,
enough that the yurt would be fully camouflaged within it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, look at how big it is. It's a
This map
barn.
is huge. This
Yeah.
map is huge. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, that's okay. But like knowing how big the map is, look how big the horse tent still is.
mhm.
Yeah. Well, I
So-
also still can't visualize how big the yurt is my problem.
Oh,
It's like
maybe
Hold
no,
on,
it
I can
doesn't.
tell
It's
you.
80 feet, right? Maybe it doesn't fit.
it's not that big.
I'm just gonna bring this up, just while we're debating stuff. If we don't really want to engage the knights now because we're weak enough, setting up a
Well-
decoy camp feels like we might have to spring the trap between now and having rested enough. If
Well-
that makes sense.
Well, so the question is, you have to gamble on when they come back because that's when the decoy needs to be set up.
Yes.
So it's can you rest enough to count as rest before that happens? Considering they have already been fighting, maybe not. Hard to say. Do these guys get reinforced from somewhere else and these ones are just going to fly off? You don't know that yet.
Mm-hmm.
You'd have to wait until sundown and see what they do. But if they do come here, yeah, if there's a decoy camp, they're going to have to like unhorse and look around. And if you want to ambush them on foot, that does significantly up your odds. Like that is a smart plan.
What time of day is it?
I mean, it's been a long day. You've done a lot of combat and a lot of a couple of rounds of healing in between, which takes 10 minutes each. So yeah, it's probably like 4 p.m. right now. So a place to just sit down for 6 hours sounds real inviting. As the adrenaline leaves your body and everything just starts to hurt.
And we saw them fly this way earlier in the morning.
Yeah, because
So they're probably just as tired.
Yeah, that's the other part of the tactical math is if you do want to push ahead, you at least have to heal up all the way, which means either using consumables or waiting and hoping that you have enough time. So, like, how many healing potions do we have? Do we have enough to heal up right away and push on? It's like, if there is a time to use them, it's now.
No.
I am going to say we probably do not, and I'm hesitant to do the exact math because it's going to make people inclined to do it if we have just sneak over that line.
Yeah, I don't have enough.
Enough to get close enough that one round of treat wounds gets you? Charlie can do master DC.
Well, we already did treat wounds.
Right, but so you wait 1 hour and do another
yeah.
round? Like, that is a
maybe,
feasible
it depends on the
plan
roll.
if they haven't noticed you yet. Yeah. So do you want to take that chance? Is it worth it? If you know that you have a plan that can cripple these guys and take away their main strength.
Well, that's
like
the other
Charlie,
thing we don't.
and Charlie
we
can
haven't
magic
made
these
that
guys off
plan
their
yet.
horses. Right.
Yeah, we really don't have a plan because we're just realizing what to expect now. So,
Okay.
I still rule in favor of falling back and getting a full rest.
Yeah, because if we fall back and get at least for a couple hours, we can restock, see where everyone is actually at. Charlie can redo her spells.
Okay. So if that's the case, do we have an issue with falling back to the center part?
I would probably do a little further.
Where would you like to go, Oni?
Actually, because
The
you
real
said
question is, do you want to go off the map or not?
No, I would not suggest off the map.
Okay.
Map. Also, oh my god. Sorry, my red was so dark
So,
there. You guys
in that
couldn't see it.
case, you want to be placed somewhere that you can have clear visibility of everywhere. Devlin.
I couldn't see the pings because the map is so big. So just tell me the directions that you pinged last time, Devlin.
Well,
or
I'm
what
going to
they're
use
closest
Nova
to.
Effect. Is that better for you?
Oh yeah, that's so much better.
Alright. So yeah, this was sort of the spot that seems like to maybe be the best. Because you have sightlines of the fort, you have sightlines of these griffins, you have sightline for the camp, and you have sightline for this
not have
path.
sight lines of the fort from there. Like, you can see
From there?
the wall, but you can't see the gate or anything else. Like, it's just, you can see, yep, it's a fort.
Okay.
So yeah,
but
you're
yes.
still a lower elevation there, but you're above. If you want to go with the ambush the horse knights plan, that's where you'd want to set up because you can they'd be there.
Let me do a small rephrase. We'll see any land units coming by the fort because of this bridge. And specifically, the other things that we know exist are flying things, and we can still see them flying around.
Okay. That
to a certain extent.
Is correct.
For the yurt specifically, James, because I know all of this is like it's short brush. Ugh, sorry, I gotta chill. There's not really any place to put it for the yurt, huh? That wouldn't be
that and this offer the same sort of scrub land.
Yeah.
So they're both fine. I think this is just a little bit better for watching the bridge than that. Otherwise, if you'd prefer that, because it's slightly further away and safer. It's not like a deal breaker.
So wait, these are all just brush and not trees?
Yeah, no, this stuff down here is the trees, if I remember correctly. Technically the trees. Down where we were fighting said trees. Right in
Oh,
front. Right in front.
this
'Cause-
stuff.
Yeah, because... Timber
It
Crown.
does not give a size here. Why?
There is some trees up here. James confirmed that during the scout, but this other stuff is more
Yeah,
like
it's like stumpy trees and scrub brush.
the kind of
Yeah.
scrub and brush you'd find near sand dunes and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So, like, nothing the yurt can hide under.
Well, that's why I'm trying to find the dimensions of the yurt.
Yeah, I was trying to find it and I couldn't
Yeah,
find it on
And it
Explorers
just
yurt-
has a description. It doesn't give me any numbers. Like, what the shit?
I'm cool with sleeping outside.
Huh?
No, I have to do this right now.
It's gonna bother you. Because my other suggestion was really just anywhere back here, too.
Sorry,
Like,
where's
it's not-
here? Oh, where you
top.
are right now?
Yeah, just
The
up
Peak
in the
is
corner back
8
there.
feet high, and it has a 40-foot radius.
The only reason I don't love that is because up at the top of the map isn't like the highest elevation. It's actually pretty low
Mhm.
compared to some of the other spots.
Jesus. Yeah, that's like why it's my only issue other than here. I think this is just a little too close. I mean, it's a
what
great
we
vantage point.
What we can do is have the camp be in one section and have the watch be in the other.
Well, the watch has to be near the camp.
Yeah, I'm just gonna argue that
Actually, I'm reviewing on
like
the map.
125
The yurt-
feet isn't that far.
The yurt
That's
is 7
pretty
feet
far.
high and has a 30-foot radius.
Okay.
125 feet isn't the length of a gym.
I mean, yeah, the yurt has 10 people, can fit
Yeah.
10 people.
It's got room. Yeah, it's got room for bunks for 10 people and a spacious like cooking area, and like
Yeah,
the
this.
word
It's big.
spacious is used many times.
Yeah, this isn't like a TARDIS magical structure. This is like it.
No, like,
it
this
makes
is
a yurt.
A family
Yeah.
tent.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
so,
It's like a pavilion tent.
Yeah, so this is going to be like noticeable
Yeah,
by
the
anyone looking
magic
over
is
this
all the-
cliff.
Yeah, the magic is that once you open the tent, there's beds and food for 9 you and 9 other people.
We're gonna eat raw oats and we're gonna sleep on our bedrolls, and it'll be fine.
Devlin, you have so much horse meat to cook before it goes bad.
Yeah. What about your horse meat,
Come on,
Devlin?
Dad. Don't let your meat go bad in the freezer. You have to cook it all.
Listen, it pains me to say this, but if all goes well, we're gonna have a lot more fresh horse meat. I don't need the old
That's
stuff.
true.
Devlin,
True.
That's not the point.
And
You have to cook it.
you know what else? Got some poultry over there too.
Ni-
Because they're birds.
All for like not even putting the yurt up at all and just sleeping in the grass for now. Just to attract less attention, so we're more hidden.
Okay. So, if you go with this plan, I have 2 die rolls for you that are happening behind the scenes. One is whether they go by that location, and 2 is how long until they do, if they do.
Okay.
So those are just randomized elements that you have no way to anticipate the values for. So it's a straight die roll on my end.
D'Artagnan and Charlie are the ones that do not have dark vision.
D'Artagnan is
Yeah.
dark
Oh, I have
vision.
dark
What are you talking about?
I didn't mean
I
to
have dark-
say
I have
D'Artagnan.
goggles
I meant
now.
to. I meant to
Devlin.
say Devlin. Yeah.
Charlie
That's
has
why
what?
I'll take. Sorry.
I have dark vision goggles now.
Okay, cool. Devlin?
I
Devlin-
was just gonna say, then I'll just take the watches with the best light. But if Charlie has dark vision goggles, maybe I'll borrow her goggles.
You can just borrow.
Because-
Well, I mean,
Are they
it doesn't
invested,
really matter.
Charlie?
I believe they
Here.
are. Let me look.
Do your dark vision goggles have the invested trait?
Just to look real quick.
Just a look.
Because that rule gives me an easy way to determine rules wise whether you can do this or not.
Yeah, that's fair. I hope they're not. Then we can just pass them off when we do a shift, like a watch exchange.
Yeah, they're invested.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I
that
think
does
so.
not work.
Bummer.
That still does not solve the problem of what you'll do if there is combat when it's dark.
Yeah.
Oh, if there's combat when it's dark, I will throw some sort of fire towards the enemy and then use that light to fight.
I will
Okay.
just light
I
up the
love the
brush.
confidence.
If your plan is to hope for ambush, you could set up something flammable in advance in one of those tents.
Hey,
I don't know if it's that.
hey,
like
D'Artagnan.
roll warfare lore to do that successfully.
Hey, Devlin.
Yeah?
Hands you 4 alchemical fires.
I guess we're doing it.
I mean, that's for if Devlin is the one at the time. Well, actually, it wouldn't matter, but yeah, that's for if it's nighttime. There we go. My brain.
All right, are we committing to the stage and ambush plan?
I don't think we're staging an ambush. I think we're just trying to rest as safely as possible. And if they
let's say, let me rephrase: preparing an ambush in case they come by before you finished resting.
I'm willing to set it up.
Yeah, you could spend 3 of those alchemist fires to douse one of the tents after you rig up the dummy camp like we discussed with the craft check. Like douse one of them in the 3 alchemist fires so that D'Artagnan can just hit it with a bolt to light it up, and I'll give it light in an area based on like pick which one, and I'll give it an area of how much light you'll have.
You were asking for a warfare lore roll in order to pull that off safely, I guess, right?
Yeah,
22 work?
Yeah, you're able to successfully. Okay, so this is going to bother you, but it is the technical term for what you're doing. You successfully impregnate the fabric with alchemist's fire.
Yeah. That is the actual technical term.
I know how to make composites like carbon fiber.
Yeah.
My questions. So I'm assuming if we do make it all the way through our rest, Devlin's gonna be the very last one for when it's old man time to be up.
Yeah, I'll do like a first and then like a last thing. Like once it starts getting light, get me up.
I'll
do
do
it.
doing there? Fuck you, get out of here, Snivy.
Snivy is going to be your light.
Fuck you doing, Snivy? Get out of here.
You know
I
what?
just
That
said
makes
Snivy
sense.
is your light.
He is my light, James. Thank you. I was actually gonna say
Where's my
Surreal
sister, you son of a bitch?
Surreal can do the second watch.
Oh, sure. Also, you saying Surreal reminded me of something. Welcome back. Who
Right.
are you?
So Snivy
Who are
is
you?
the radius of light that your tent rigging will recreate. I have enabled him to be controlled by all players. The yellow circle is bright light. The rest of it is dim light. So
like
place him
Umbrella
wherever
State.
you want, but he has to be on a square that is a tent.
Yeah,
For this
that's
to
all
work.
you, Devlin.
I mean, that
This-
seems like the best one, right there.
Okay.
It gives you a general coverage of the area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does Charlie want to take the third watch, or
Yeah, I'll take it.
okay?
Okay. As you're assigning these watches, please give it like number of hours as
Dice.
well.
I need to find my
Split
dice. Hold on.
evenly into 3.
Are 3 of you taking watches or 4?
Yeah, I would assume that all 4 of us are taking a watch.
Oh.
Okay, and does this watch rotation like is intended for everyone to get 8 hours,
Yeah.
including watches? Okay, so then you need 3 hours each.
Mm.
Like 2.5, 3, somewhere in there.
Somewhere, yeah.
But like whoever has the last watch is probably only gonna have like 2.
Yeah, because, but yeah.
D'Artagnan
it's-
can do the last watch then.
I mean, are you
Oh wait,
sure?
no, I thought you meant
I was
sleep. How
gonna
much
give the-
sleep?
No,
No,
like
no, that's how
whoever
longer
has the last
watches.
watch will probably have a short watch
Oh,
because everyone's
never
gonna
mind.
get up a little bit earlier and want to
Yeah.
get going.
It probably has to be me because that's gonna be the
Yeah.
lightest light.
Okay, so does D'Artagnan want
That's
to
when
take the
Dad gets
first
up.
watch?
Yeah, he
when
can
Dad
take the
gets up.
first watch then.
Okay, so it's D'Artagnan, Cyril, Charlie, Devlin. I did it. Two and a half, 3 hours ish long.
Okay. So, first things first, we are going to require some craft checks and some survival checks to successfully stage a fake camp for this ambush to work. So let's go ahead and
Which
do
one of
those real
mine
quick.
is better?
I can help with
My
craft.
craft.
I
My
know
crafting
Charlie has
is
good
better.
craft.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because you gotta make it appear as though there are still 4 tents.
Charlie,
Who
do you
else
need a
has it?
hand?
Oh.
Those two
I
are
can-
real survival dorks,
Yes,
and I
thanks.
can give you a hand.
Sure.
Survival dorks.
Let me.
What does he mean by
I guess
that?
that leaves. I don't fucking
Let's
know
see.
what he
My
means by that.
crafting is.
Why would you think you're a survival dork? You're a freaking noble.
You guys just have better survival than me. So I was like, well, those two are gonna do the survival.
Suriel has been consistently rolling the survival checks. So,
I
of
was
course,
also-
it makes sense
yeah.
that she's good at survival. Like,
Well,
as a-
D'Artagnan
So-
doesn't
we're-
know that.
Before we
Yeah,
go any
D'Artagnan does
further,
that. Yeah.
before we go any, we should roll hero points.
Yes, you're right.
Oh.
Yeah, now that we've committed to a plan, we'll roll hero points and then start with the plan.
Yeah.
Aha! We did it.
Aha.
Freeform. We're crazy. Fucking losing. Anyway,
Okay.
It's been
It
a
is
day.
I-
14.
Jess
What's
got
going on?
14.
just
I
got
also
one.
got I got 14 as well.
Okay, only got 2.
Oh, I got a
13.
No.
Great. Did not.
But Liam got a 13, so we still get
We got
one.
3.
So-
Yay!
Yay! Let's go 3. Better than last game.
Also,
I think
for
we
my
already
roll
did
to
that.
help Jess with the crafting, I rolled a 27.
Oh,
Nice.
right. Does D'Artagnan want to help Cyril? There we go.
Well, I figured I'd be leading the survivaling. Because I rolled a
Puts hand on
natural
your
20.
shoulder. Do you remember what happened last? Yeah, sure. I'll help out.
Okay, so we're starting with the crafting check, or are we doing survival? What are we doing?
I mean,
Yeah,
these
it's
these are
27
simultaneous.
Okay,
You're
So-
doing crafting, Jess.
all right. Crafting, I got a 32. 32.
Damn.
Okay, yeah. Between what's left of the tents, like maybe you find a spare tent in the supply somehow. You like cobble together some of the random clothing that you have collected, and yeah, you're able to convince you may be able to make a convincing mock-up of the tents. Maybe even like a couple of pairs of the gear from the sergeants laid out as though they had like gone to bed and set their armor out to dry or something.
Wait. Can we do one better? It's a
What do you wanna
cardboard cutout of a tent, but it's at the perfect angle, so it looks like a 3-dimensional tent.
I
Like
mean,
Looney Tune shit.
Better one way, significantly worse from every other angle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say no because
Damn.
sometimes I have to stick with realism.
Ah, all
Um,
right.
Next time,
But
buddy.
But I'm
I
with you on the
was
Looney Tune shit.
when
so
it's less
pleased
serious.
when I put some boots under a blanket that you could kind of see from one of the tent
Yeah.
things to make it look like
They're sleeping.
Sleeping. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
You just
Like,
took the boots off of one of the dead guys we killed.
Devlin, I have awesome news for you. Warfare lore.
Wait, why do we take the boots? Why don't we just put the dead guys in there and make it look like they're sleeping?
Yeah, you do just have corpses.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just have
Yeah.
them.
It's not like the sand is gonna show the blood. We can
that-
just-
is gonna
19 for
require-
Warfare Lore.
That is going to require a medicine check to pose them in lifelike ways.
I can
Hey,
help
guess
Charlie
Well,
with
I
that
got you.
afterwards. Yeah, I can help Charlie afterwards.
I got
after we get
that.
the
Great.
first two.
so.
Great. We're in,
yeah.
we're in the parts of Wrath of the Righteous where it turns into the storybook.
It's true.
My favorite part.
So
Hold
for
on,
the
Jess.
survival, I rolled a natural 20 for 34.
Oh,
Us.
booyah.
Yeah.
What do you want to have come out of this?
What do you
So
want?
Like, tell me what you want, and I'll say when to stop.
so what exactly am I rolling for again for the survival? Like, what was my intent? I just
To disguise, like create false tracks as though this camp was used and people are still alive, and you didn't come here and massacre everybody.
oh, then like it looks like paths are like guard paths, like how what's the word I'm looking for? Help me out, James.
Like their
patrols.
footprints.
Yeah, foot
they're-
patrols, like that's apparent. Like there's a fire going in there. There's still some stew going on that's being made.
Okay. If you want to have a fire going, that will create a second light source.
Yeah.
Do you want to have a fire?
Yeah, let's get like a second fire. Make it look like maybe with Charlie's help we can pose one of the dead guys like Weekends of Bernie style, like next to the fire.
Oh, hell yeah. With like a stick with a wiener at the end, like a hot dog,
Oh.
like he's roasting on the fire.
Yeah,
I'm glad you clarified.
I'm so glad you did too.
Oh, This is
Wow.
Charlie.
Who's a wiener?
This is Jess as Charlie right now, so yeah.
Just above game, just realized what she was saying as like as you guys were like, oh my god, and I'm like,
that's the
oh,
Wisconsin
God.
in you.
Oh Lord, yeah.
I don't.
Like,
I'm just gonna copy. So yeah, if we're gonna have another fire going, I'm just gonna make another Snippy token.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So if that is the plan,
How big of a fire is this?
Just a campfire that has like
Okay.
a cooking pot over it.
Okay, that's gonna be a lower light radius, but it will still give you some light.
Yeah.
But
Like
So,
it's
knowing
not
that, you
to
can-
it's not to create light, it's to make it look
Oh,
like
right.
people are like
doing shit.
Right.
Yes.
What I'm saying is, if you
Yes.
want optimal value out of your fire trap,
yes.
you can place it somewhere else to overlap.
thank you. I think that's a better spot given the campfire.
Yes.
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
And see, this is the kind of stuff that Devlin would know with your warfare lore training.
Actually, I like that better because it wasn't that the leader's tent, like the camp leader's tent.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
Yeah,
was,
where
that
Snippy
was.
is. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was Emily's personal tent.
Yeah, so it would make sense to have the tent there because I'm sure like if someone sees it and then something's wrong, they'd probably be like, "Where's the commander?" And they
Oh,
look in the
and-
tent.
And it is good that that's the one you didn't burn, because that one would be much harder to duplicate.
Yeah,
that the
it
real
was
one is still there.
fancier.
Yeah.
Yes, it was fancier. That's right.
Yeah, it has that like gold thread on the trim, like piping.
Did she monogram the flaps?
You
You
monogram,
betcha.
no, sir. It is fully spelled out.
Surreal's
Not
just
this
standing
music.
there with her coat still lined. Like, yeah, of course we did.
Yeah.
Who do we think we are? Poor?
What do we eat? The poors?
Yeah, no, like their clothing is literally made to last a lifetime
Yeah.
because they would accept nothing less.
And that's why Charlie stole it.
Wah, wah, wah,
Thank
wah,
you,
wah,
yes.
wah.
The other thing I would suggest we do is put the dogs in her tent as well.
The dogs?
Yeah, the dogs' bodies. In her
Oh,
tent
Dogs
as
get
well.
killed.
I
I mean,
forgot.
any bodies that you're not going to stage, you could put in there. Just
It's
for
true.
convenience,
Yeah.
since you're going to burn it anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's fair. Oh, we should the commander's tent should be laid out like all macabre and like all Asmodeus satanic and shit. So when they go in
person.
there, they'd be like, "Oh my god!" and then everything's on fire.
Yeah, wrong dad.
Yeah. What's Ochu doing here?
I mean, it's still fitting.
But do we have our firm tactical plan so I can then do the proper intro?
I believe
I
so,
think
yeah.
so.
Think clapping stuff
Yes.
like halfway through the episode.
Yes.
God,
The
yeah.
Oh,
fucking
you know.
Tarantino movie.
I mean, do we
Yeah.
record at this point?
Let's.
I mean,
The
you should
Departed
have been
bitch.
recording this whole time.
Yeah.
Well, we didn't do the bit,
I
so
just
we didn't
forgot to
check.
check. Yeah, but that's why I'm not mad, but you should have
How dare you?
ideally.
Oh,
But we do have the stream, so we just don't have a backup if your audio is bad until now.
yeah.
But you should start recording now.
Yeah.
All right, let me get on here.
Food in me, I got water in me, my brain is slowly coming down from the adrenaline rush. I can tell you guys what happened after.
having to navigate the old way.
Not even just that, because, I mean, old mountain back streets. No lights.
Oh yeah, you're not super familiar with the area either.
Nope.
Oh,
And I was driving my boyfriend's car, which I'm also not super familiar with.
why no lights?
Well,
Well, there were no lights on the road.
Oh,
You're on the back roads.
I thought you were
Yeah.
telling me your lights didn't work.
No.
Because my neck,
Oh,
no
that's
matter what
scary.
you said, my
Nah.
next thing was going to be you should not have been driving.
yeah, nah.
Oh, God, no.
Ugh. I have a
Yeah,
safety
you're-
degree. Hearing such things hurts me physically.
No,
Because
don't
of
worry.
autism.
Yeah.
No, it
Hooray,
literally touches part of my
autism.
brain.
Who's recording?
Yeah,
Yeah.
We're
recording
Go
recording.
down
time.
the list.
We are. Oni, are you recording?
Yep, have been.
Liam, are you recording?
Recording.
Yes, are you recording?
Now I am.
Me, am I recording? Yeah. Grapes, are you recording?
Yes.
Then the sync clap in 3, 2, 1. Our story begins, as such stories often do. Posing a bunch of corpses to ambush their friends who don't know they're dead yet.
It's a great start to a movie, TBH.
And those are the kind of ones that I devised this bit in favor of.
Yeah. If a movie started off like this, I'd watch the fuck out of the movie.
I'd wait
Well-
for the record scratch. You're probably
There's
wondering how I got
Lots
here.
of movies start this way. It's just the bad guys are doing it, and you guys are acting like bad guys. So
We
Well
are the bad
role-played.
guys, Mister.
yeah, well role played.
Yeah.
In fact, so well role played. Bonus 1 session hero point for everyone.
Yay.
Yeah. Let's go.
That really
But anyway.
chastens my Voorhees.
And that's be the name of the episode. That's Jason's my voice.
That really
Voorhees.
Jason's my Voorhees.
Running right now.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
You got it, Liam. You
Yes.
God.
so good.
Wait, that's the Halloween
right,
song. Fuck.
Wait,
Good
All
job,
right,
buddy.
so
Jason
we got
Voorhees.
the
We got it all set up. We're planning
We got
to
it set up.
rest.
We got the lights set up. Can I do a medicine check to prop up and like
Yeah.
make the bodies look lifelike?
Yes, that
and whatnot?
is what I asked for.
Perfect. That is a 27.
Okay, that is pretty good. Like,
Pretty good.
Cool.
like if they're coming in and it's dark, then firelight, light blindness
Looks
works one
normal.
way. Anyway, don't look at lights if you're patrolling at night. Important
It's
information.
a bad idea.
Yeah. So, things between you and the light are basically invisible. Which,
Nice.
like in this case, would be like if you're staging them at the limits of the firelight, then they would be basically invisible to anyone looking at the light. So, like right where the entrances to all the tents are.
So my brain
Are we
just
doing,
went off for 2 seconds.
Are we patrolling now?
Not patrolling, going to
No,
rest.
we're staging our ambush.
Yeah, staging our ambush while we're planning to rest and see if we can get rest.
So whoever's on watch, if they come
Yeah.
to the camp, you gotta like wake us all up so that we know it's
Yeah.
go time.
That's
Now-
D'Artagnan.
One more thing before you guys turn in for the night.
Mhm.
I will say enough time has passed for one more round of treat wounds.
Cool.
Yay.
All right, let me roll on those.
Yeah,
'Cause you
we'll
gotta,
do
you
that
gotta.
real
It's an
quick.
hour between, so yeah.
Yeah. What is my
All right,
medicine?
let's do
That
this.
also affects the hit point math of whether you have enough healing potions to get to full, doesn't
Yeah.
it?
Okay.
Especially as
So-
Charlie's rolling.
Let's start with D'Artagnan.
Yay.
Everyone's gonna get I'm rolling master.
Yep.
Oh yeah, plus 30.
So we got a, let's see, 17 plus 19 is,
36.
Man.
oh shit, okay, cool. So that's good. We get 2d8 plus 30.
Yeah, and like
D8s.
this is a good time to crit fish.
Yeah.
I mean, holy shit, if I could crit, yeah.
Yeah, and for this instance, I will say that you, the player, can spend yours for Charlie's roll to heal you if you want to crit fish.
So 12 plus 30 is 42. You get another 42 points of healing to you,
Sick.
D'Artagnan.
Awesome.
Next will be Devlin.
And Devlin, yeah, so yeah, it's
13
hero.
plus 19. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say hero point time is when she says her number, but before I say anything.
Yeah, so if you want me to re-roll, like for
Yeah.
a better number, let me know. But
13 plus 19 is
is
32.
a 32. So let's do that. That is another 42 points of healing to Devlin.
Definitely.
Okay, Devlin did not ask to reroll.
I did not. That brings me very, very close to the top, actually.
Okay. Who's next? Suriel or Physician Heal Thyself?
This one will be me.
Okay. And Devlin, you are no longer clumsy. Or
Thank
slowed.
you.
So I rolled a 22 actually, so that fails. And that's
Okay.
okay.
I haven't said anything yet.
Yeah,
You
you
can
can
use your
re-roll
point.
it for yourself, Jess.
I
have-
don't know if I need
remember-
a hero point later on. I
Jess,
don't know.
Jess, we got 4 extra ones, remember?
All right.
Yeah,
All right.
Yeah, because I'm also going to tell you that I am flipping the one that I did get to put my thumb on the scale for this encounter happening since you put so much work into it.
Okay. 19 plus 14 is a 33. So that is good. We got 38 points of healing to me. Let me put that in Hero Lab. 38. And I'm sorry if you hear my microwave in the background telling
I was
me to
wondering
get
who that was.
the... Yeah, sorry about that. I'm back to full. And last but not least is Cereal. And you got a 16 plus 19. That is
35.
35. Yup. And you get 35 points. 35 of healing.
All right, and while we're on the topic of removing conditions, D'Artagnan, a successful treat wounds has been applied to you. Your wounded condition is removed, as is everyone else's who didn't already have it off.
Mm-hmm.
That's all gone. Suriel, I reviewed the tapes. You do not have the doomed condition.
Okay.
Nice.
So you switched from the rapier to the hammer mid-fight, but at no point were using both arms.
Oh no, because remember we talked about it. I have to choose a doom condition to activate the
No,
sword.
that's
what I did.
No.
For Holy Burn, which I had.
What that means is, like, when you use the activation where you get to pick one, you're not allowed to pick one anymore. That's what that means.
Okay.
You don't gain
Yeah.
it.
Oh, that's...
Yeah, just if you try to click one, the text is grayed out and it flashes red.
That's
There's a little angry face. Does that make more sense?
Explain that. Not really.
Okay, so yeah, like imagine, like, in your head you have the window where it's okay, you're allowed to choose a doomed value, and you can choose one like based on, because it has a scaling damage bonus, and you can pick doomed 1, 2, 3, or 4. Now when you open that menu, doomed 1 is grayed out. You're not allowed to choose it anymore. You have to pick 2.
Okay, what I'm confused about is why I don't. What I'm confused about is when I activate the sword for Holy Burn, it says I have to pick one.
No. What that is saying is what I'm describing, that you're not allowed to pick one anymore when you have to
I'm
make
not
that
saying
choice.
the number one. I have to pick a doom status.
Oh, it says in there that you have to pick one right now?
It says I have to pick it to activate the sword.
Right, that's the activation that you had before, where you could pick one.
Yeah.
Which is when you get the critical success, you can choose to gain the doom value.
Yeah.
And have the bonus damage.
Yes.
Yeah, that activation now, you can only pick 2, 3, or 4.
Yeah, and what I'm saying is that I chose 2.
You did not use that.
When I killed the
Holy
Archon?
Burn was a different thing. That's what I've been trying to explain to you. That is a different thing.
Okay, so what I'm trying to figure out, so for when I do get the doomed trait from the sword, does that stay or not?
It starts at 2 now.
It starts at 2. It started at 1, so it's going to be gone when I rest. Or does it go away immediately after I stop using the sword? Specifically from the sword.
The doomed condition, it has, like, it's in the condition how it works.
Yeah.
It's just normal for that condition. But you don't have it currently, so it's just for when you get it, knowing what happens.
Yeah, that's what I was confused about, from which part it was coming from and why.
Right, yeah, no, that's, yeah, it is Holy Burn modified your critical success ability.
Okay.
But it is still a separate thing. It was just part of that package where it also raised your DC by 2 points for that flat check.
Okay, understood now.
Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry that was unclear. I forget not everybody has Game Master brain sometimes,
we don't have all the information.
and I get frustrated when I'm trying to convey information that makes sense to me. Like this is an autism thing, and I'm so glad you guys have the patience for me to work that shit out.
Welcome.
People used to get mad at me. Like a lot. Anyway.
Dang neurotypicals. I'm just kidding.
Right. Point is,
yeah, okay.
Point is, love y'all.
Why'd I make a heart shape? You guys can't fucking see me. We love
Neuro-linguistic
you.
programming.
Yeah. But yeah, okay. So first watch is D'Artagnan.
Alright, and that is 2.5 hours, 3 hours, is that what you're planning on?
Yeah, Grapes, do you want to do 2.5 or 3 hours?
Yeah, I do 3 hours, sure.
Okay. D'Artagnan, your watch passes without incident.
Cool.
So it was about 4. Then we spent an hour setting up camp. It was 5. 3 hours. So it's about 8 o'clock now, and it's winter, so it's good and dark.
How don't I know it?
I remember it's like February.
Yeah.
And who is on second watch?
Oh, that's me.
All right, Suriel.
Do 2.5.
You have dark vision, correct?
Low light, but.
Oh, okay. So you don't have dark vision.
Yeah.
And where physically is the party?
We said in.
Yeah, because we spent all this effort plotting an ambush. Like, where are you sitting?
Yeah.
I mean,
do we want to stay here, guys, or do we want to move to this area over here?
Or to the northwest. Because remember, this... Well, no, like up here. Because, like, this area isn't light yet.
Yeah.
This area won't be light until the tent is burning. And it'll be really easy to set the tent on fire if you're right here. Charlie could use her fireball.
Oh god, that's true.
For free, basically.
Charlie could use a fireball. Giving Charlie every excuse we have to have her use fireball.
Oh, I just meant that's a way that would for sure ignite it without a roll.
Yeah.
If she's close enough to touch it, I would also allow you to just ignite automatically as a kineticist. But because it's only a dedication, it has to be close enough to touch. You're not that good yet.
Yeah, I'm not good yet. Yeah.
But yeah, the fireball, you can throw it up to 70 feet without a roll of any kind. Because you're just targeting area, and that whole tent is a big area.
Mm-hmm.
So like that's the like where are you guys?
Liam.
Yes.
Do we want to be here? I'm not on the right thing. Hold on. Here, or upward, James suggested, so it's closer, so we have a easier time lighting the tents.
Right. So the reason that I am asking this now is because during your watch is a time I rolled for. I have not rolled yet whether a thing happens or not yet, and I want to know where you are before I make that roll.
Yeah. It's also just good to know because we didn't say that.
Yes. That's why
I
I wanted to make sure now.
Here, or here. Or here, I guess, is the actual.
Yeah, it's really just how far away from there do you want to be? You don't all have to be together. Like having Suriel and Charlie and Devlin all like up here and sticking D'Artagnan up on this bluff. He's got elevation, he can shoot down into the area.
That's pretty good. Plus, this isn't strategically helpful, but it is something that I'm interested in trying. Devlin has the ability to do Figment within 30 feet. So if he's close enough to the tent, even when they're not here, he might just practice making it look like the guy in the tent is snoring. That'll be a fun thing to
perfect.
keep him
Yeah,
busy.
Figment,
Here.
Figment can't create speech, but
Just
yeah, I would
like-
say you can do snoring.
So-
Yeah.
So up here is where we want Liam.
Sure. I mean, for no strategic reason, it's just closer to the tent that I can make it snore. If
Yeah.
D'Artagnan wants to be over on the bluff, that's a good call too. What I'm fine with any of that.
Honestly, I feel like it would be better if we stayed together because that's so far. That's the thing that we have to remember. That's
D'Artagnan can alchemical shot the tent, and we'll see the tent go on fire,
I'm
and that'll
talking
signal
about.
us.
I'm talking about us physically being together. I'm
I'll
not
be
worried about his
closer.
range. I'm not worried about
I'll be
D'Artagnan's
like-
range. I know.
No,
D'Artagnan
I know,
can
but
hit.
I'm saying if D'Artagnan sees any issues, he goes, and shoots the tent, and then it's all good.
Yeah. Like
Well,
I just
I
don't
could
want him
shoot
to be
the tent
over
from back
100
here too.
Yeah. I just don't want anyone to be over 100 feet away because you'll spend several rounds trying to get close,
Just
Ah!
jump through
Or
the big
you'll be-
tent.
They're coming.
or you'll be surrounded
I just wanted him
So-
to be in this part of the map in
Oh.
case I needed him.
so you can move them. Yeah.
Yeah, and I
but
know you're
yeah.
not
Oh.
there, so actually I'll just put him over here.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I will
It's part of their
have
patrol route
D'Artagnan
anyway.
be like over here.
Yeah.
I got a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, like, abilities like hydraulic push, that knocks a person back, like, so odd distance.
Yes.
If you were to hit someone with an ability like that on the rider, would the rider be knocked off the horse?
I would say it would be an opposed athletics check instead of against a reflex DC.
Okay.
One other fringe thing while we are talking about it, there is a move for fighters called. Sorry.
Command
go ahead.
animal. Command animal, not athletics, sorry.
Okay.
Command animal?
They're trying to like hang on to their mount
Oh, I get you.
Oh,
instead
yeah.
of just not get tripped.
I thought you were saying I'd have to command animal. I'm like, I'm sorry, what?
No. They're rolling an opposed command animal check instead of you rolling against their reflex.
Yeah.
Okay. Second question.
Yes.
What if the push effect was not targeting their athletics? Or their reflex, rather.
What is it target? Like which maneuver are you trying to do?
So I have an ability called Phalanx Breaker, where I just have to hit their AC, and if I hit, the target gets pushed directly back 10 feet.
Does it say push or
then it-
reposition?
Push.
Okay, then it is opposed command animal again instead of AC.
Okay.
I have one where it says reposition. Does that change anything?
That is
It's,
also force movement.
It's a melee hit, and then on hit you get you reposition 5 feet. So it would just be you just do a different number than the AC.
Yeah. These
Okay.
guys have like these guys are cavaliers. They have
Awesome.
cavalry abilities.
Just wanted to know in advance. Thank you so much.
Okay.
So is that the plan?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. And here goes the roll. Yes.
I don't like it when the DM celebrates.
Well, I wanted the encounter to happen since you guys put so much work into the ambush. And then I rolled and it did. So, yeah. What's sus about that?
I just
No,
don't like it when the DM
Nothing is
celebrates.
sus.
Also, 1 second. I need to do something real quick. Bella broke one of the ramekins
Oh,
under my
no.
desk, and there was a little pieces of ceramic everywhere.
Oh no!
Mhm.
Oh, Bella's okay.
Oh, you know what Bella doesn't care.
No, she broke it hours ago when I was gone.
Hasn't thought of it since.
It's because it had fucking water in it, and for some reason, any container with water in it, she feels the need to knock over. That's the only thing.
Head empty, no
Anyway.
thoughts.
Hasn't thought about it since. She dropped it and went, oh, and then moved on with
Went
her
and
life.
slept in her bed.
All right, let me check one other important thing: whether hippogriffs are intelligent. They are not intelligent.
Had to vacuum that up so I didn't cut my foot.
That is going to affect their tactics in battle.
Okay. Understandable. Bitch.
I do like that since they're not intelligent, we can just pretend to be a big bear and scare them off.
No, not quite like that. Like, they have the same level of intelligence as horses.
Horses would be surprised and scared
Dun.
and run away if a bear showed up.
Dun,
Right, but,
dun,
like-
dun.
How do you convince it that you are a bear?
You be big.
Well, D'Artagnan already stinks, so we put fur over top of D'Artagnan, and he goes grrr.
Looks at my 0 deception. Yep, I could definitely pull it off.
That is
Wait.
twice as many.
Oh, that's... Okay. Oh, that is 4 more than the 4 I saw earlier.
Yeah, no, I'm making a token for them not mounted. Why can't I make it smaller? You stupid. There we go. I was clicking the wrong thing. That's why I couldn't make it smaller.
You know what could frighten, like, beasts? A big ball of fire.
In theory. So I am moving
On
these
the way.
tokens, but Suriel has no way of seeing this because that part isn't light yet.
Suriel
you
should
have
have
fire?
dark vision, right?
Here, I'll
Yes,
move it out of the way
right.
for now. I remember where it is. I'll put it back when it's time.
Yeah. She only low light.
Oh.
So we're
Suriel.
doing listen. And I mean, it's not like it's starlight. It's not like you're completely blind. It's just like darkness in terms of. Actually, no, we're outside. It's always low light. What am I talking about?
Yeah,
What do
unless
you mean? There's street lights.
unless there's
No,
like
like-
cloud cover, like yeah.
No, yeah, unless there is such intense cloud cover that there's no star or moonlight, outdoor conditions should always be low light. The hell am
Yeah.
I talking about?
It's okay.
We're so used to like
Okay.
light
Some-
pollution.
Sometimes I just have to talk it out to realize that I was wrong.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
And
it's okay.
anyway, it's
Anyway.
yeah. So you see them. They swoop in for a landing about there, and they all walk their hippogriffs into this here tent. Now,
It will-
Devlin, tell me a story of horse corpses.
Oh God.
Are there any?
Do we
in the
have-
horse tents?
Oh, okay. I thought it was like, do we have to go into detail? Jeez.
No, like,
Uh,
are they stashed elsewhere? Are they in here? Like you tried to stage it like they're still alive? Like, just set the scene. for me, is all I'm
Devlin
asking.
definitely did not try and Weekend at Bernie's the dead horses inside the tent.
You know what? That should
Whether
have
or
been
not
my response.
D'Artagnan did
Yeah.
is a different story.
So
Yeah, we did the survival.
so
Devlin, go ahead.
I'm gonna roll evens or odds to see if D'Artagnan did. Evens he did. Evens he did.
Okay. So you're going to attempt a deception check.
But, oh, I thought I was with our that survival.
To make it appear as though a dead horse is an alive horse.
I mean,
It is quite obviously deception.
It's dark in there. They can't. I don't
dark
I don't
in
have deception. Can Surreal rolls because she was aiding me.
Will she?
I mean, I can't. Yeah.
Is she willing to? Is my question.
I mean, yeah. She has no reason not to
let
be.
Oni answer.
Has no reason not to be.
Okay. All right, yeah. Roll me a deception, please.
It's still a group. It's still a group test.
Yeah, we're still in the storybook page.
To be fair, I did say I definitely had no part in horse corpses. So, you know.
I mean, you created a couple of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. And you know what
So-
is also pretty good? A natural 20
Oh
Ooh.
damn.
Nice.
for
Yeah,
32.
Surreal does in fact successfully weekend at Bernie's 3 horses.
Where did she find enough sunglasses and like beach straw hats
and
for that many horses?
and like rope to like make to
Oh.
dangle it.
Well, it has to be period appropriate. So
Yeah.
she bullies rats into like working their mouths from the insides.
She bullies
To pretend like they're
rats.
eating.
She's giving them noogies until they comply.
Exactly.
We cut to Charlie's got her healer's kit out as Surreal is waterboarding a rat.
You will
Good
listen.
lord, how did it come to this?
Using the decanter
We're
of endless
tired.
water.
Oh, I gave
So-
that away.
so
I
we
gave
have-
that back.
Oh, that's
No,
right, you
you
did.
did.
Using the river,
No.
I guess.
Yeah.
So we have successfully weakened at Bernie's a few horses.
Just, yes.
Yeah, which is why it is not until the hippogriffs enter the tent their sensibility indicates something dead a long time ago. Remember, those horses were dead on the beach for a couple of hours.
Yeah,
In the sun.
yeah.
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 So once inside, oh god.
Oh no,
So
the
they start-
necrosis has kicked in.
Ariel's waking
Yeah.
people up.
Yeah, so timeline wise, Surreal, this would be right as you're starting to think about waking up whoever's next.
Did we get a long rest?
No.
So
Damn it. All right.
Surreal, at
More
what
like-
stage do you wake people? Like when they land, when they get to the tent,
Yeah, when they get to the tent.
okay, so that's when you start waking people? Okay.
It takes forever to wake up.
No. Get to the tent is later. Land is first.
Oh,
Like when you first start
my
hearing
brain.
noises, do you start?
Yeah, like when
Sorry,
she
yeah,
can see,
I-
you established it's low
yeah.
light. I guess eclipses and new moons would also technically be darkness, even though starlight
Yeah,
still exists.
sorry, it would be when they land.
is not-
It would be when they land. I heard you say when they
Yeah.
land.
Sorry. Yeah, that's why I backed
It
up.
was out of
and-
order.
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
it
you
was
wanted
out
to get
of
it
order in my
earlier.
brain.
Yes, and I knew that you wouldn't. I knew that it was a mix-up in the order of operations, not your
Yeah.
logic. It's there's no way you would wait that long.
No, my brain.
But yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, in that case, everybody can be awake and in position by the time you get to the area here with armor. Is the only question I have. I would say that when they get off, they take some time to rub them down, take the saddles off and whatnot.
Mhm.
You have maybe 10 minutes.
Oh, so that should be enough time for Devlin, right? To don his armor.
Yeah, it takes
Yeah.
about 10 minutes.
How long does it take to get into your full plate, Devlin?
If
And
I
or
start
do the
halfway, well, I was gonna say if I start halfway, it should be even less. But I don't know what the dawn time is.
I think it's 10 minutes.
Let's mean standard heavy armor.
Donning and removing armor, 5 minutes to don medium or heavy armor.
Okay. And I believe there's a rules text in there. If you have someone to help you, it's faster.
It's not on the thing I'm looking at,
Oh,
but I
no, that's
also
a-
feel like that's true.
That is a skill feat.
Oh, that's a skill feat. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, which would be great for Devlin and D'Artagnan to have, because if you help each other get dressed, it's faster.
Talk about it in like a level. I won't need armor at all.
Blending
Well,
to
you can
my
still have it
theory.
to help Devlin get dressed.
Nah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Nah, he's fine.
We bought him a cloak once. He's good forever.
No, Gallus bought you a cloak. Don't forget, Gallus bought you that cloak.
I hold it when I think of Gallus.
Still smells like him. Anyway.
Okay, so
It smells like cocoa butter and Chardonnay.
Probably, yeah.
yeah, so this is where they are positioned when they encounter the stank.
Stank.
The
And-
stank.
And because this is a planned ambush, I will give you a surprise round here, but one of you does have to light the tent.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna leave and rejoin call just because Discord is being stupid.
Wait,
Okay.
oh fuck.
And then after we get our initiatives, we're gonna intermission.
Yes,
Which
I
one?
was about to suggest that. I believe that.
Yes,
like
it's
right
this
there.
tent. Yes, that is where we had the Nova.
So just
right,
to
so yeah.
confirm, it wasn't enough time for Charlie to
Correct, we did
rest
not-
and get.
No.
No, we did not get a long rest. No.
It was enough to get some
Great.
first aid in us, but
That's about it.
Yeah.
Okay,
The
Yeah, it was
long-
like
Alright.
Yeah.
5.5 hours.
Yeah.
got it. Okay.
Remember, in this world, 8 hours of sleep actually helps.
right.
Well, in Charlie's case, that's a checkbox, and there's still a second step, which is it takes an
Yeah.
hour to prepare her spells,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
which is the weakness of a prepared caster. I mean, they made it so a spontaneous caster has to meditate now, but
Still, yeah.
actually, yeah, that kind of evens out.
A little, yeah.
Are we getting into initiative, or is this a free round that
Well,
everyone?
yeah.
kinda-
Surprise
We're
round.
rolling
doing-
initiative.
We're doing a surprise round, and then we're going to roll initiative, and then we are going to intermission, and then we will start combat. That is the order of operations. So I will allow each of you to make 3 actions now for your surprise round. Just go in any order you like, or roll initiative first, which if that's better.
So I'm actually looking up prepared spells. It says
Mhm.
you gain your spells back at the start of daily preparations.
Right, which is the process I just described.
Right.
The
It takes
hour
1
she
hour to
needs
complete.
to pick her spells.
And what I'm
pick
saying
which
is,
ones
like,
she's going to use today.
In first edition, like a sorcerer, just once they slept, they were good. But now, like, you have to do daily preparations as a spontaneous caster too. It's just different.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's all I was saying.
Yeah.
I'll go first. I need to move a little. So
In order, you can do whatever you want right now. There's no initiative, remember? You get
So I'm
to...
just gonna stealth, so I can just keep undercover. So I move,
Underbrush.
one action move, so that I am within. Should be 30 feet of the. What
Well,
you
the
call
thing
it?
is
The tent.
down here.
Yep, you are.
have to target.
Oh,
Yeah.
but the whole tent's covered.
Oh,
Oh,
do
the
I
whole
have-
tent is
so-
covered. Okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's what. It was. We doused it in alchemical fire.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I thought we were doing.
we
like
doused it in lighter fluid, essentially.
Yeah, I just
Okay,
gave
okay.
you guys the option of what square was the origin point for the radius of light.
Okay.
Yeah, this is...
My
This,
apologies.
remember,
Yes.
Snivvy's just for light.
And then 2 action cast ignition. Do I need a roll for it, or it just goes?
It's a
It
spell
goes
attack roll.
flame. Cool. Okay.
Critically
For the
fail.
10th? Are you,
Sorry,
you're
what'd you
using
say?
ignition? You're using ignition to light the tent?
Yes.
Correct.
Oh yeah, it's a spell attack roll against an AC of 5.
I mean, can I critically succeed on it and get
It's a
another?
spell attack roll, isn't it?
Okay. Okay, everybody. Let's hope for a natural 20. And then Charlie can get another wizard thingy. Who knows? All right, here.
Don't roll in that one.
No,
I
it's
mean,
a
it would just
45.
result in a failure, but
plus. Where? Fucking hero lab here. Get over here.
To it like a pet.
Plus, what is it?
Random.
19 or 20 now? I don't
Your
want an.
bonus is plus 15 at a minimum. If you didn't roll a 1, you
It's a
critically
plus
succeeded.
17. So 14 plus
Okay.
17, 7.
Oh, yeah.
31 to hit.
Yeah, critically succeed. Which only means anything for your wizard unlocks.
Yeah, that's all I need. That's all I give a
Just-
shit about.
You know, just that. You know.
Yeah.
All right. Not should I roll damage or just does it?
I mean, the tent just
It's not really.
ignites.
I don't.
I just
Thanks.
want it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it doesn't
I don't-
do anything.
Yeah. And she just gets like just excited because it's fire, and that's my turn.
Okay. Then, who wants to go next?
D'Artagnan.
Clarifying question first. They are off the horses, so this is horses. They're off the hippogriffs. So
Yeah,
this
the
is
smaller
guys.
tokens are the knights on
is-
foot.
Okay, yeah, I just wanted to make sure.
Okay. Yeah, let's just try. Let's go for the closest one right there. Try to snipe that guy.
Are you targeting the knight or the
The
hippo?
hip-
The knight.
Yeah.
So
This
that
one.
one is that one. Okay, perfect. And they are going to be off guard. This is a
Hell
surprise
yeah.
round.
Oh, I'm gonna use my hero point.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely
Yeah,
not.
we'll find
Definitely,
crit
definitely not gonna roll in that one on that shit. Well, how about a 26?
Well, that hits.
Oh, sick. All right. Let's see. Oh, that's good. Wait, that's not a D10.
Oh
That's a D8. That's wrong. Okay.
no.
Let's see. 15, 20. 22 piercing damage. Yeah.
Damn.
Okie dokie.
Ouch.
Reload. And then do it again.
Yeah, he's still off guard.
This one will be at a -5. Oh,
Gotta get an agile crossbow.
yeah. Well, this one's probably gonna be a 18. Second one's probably gonna miss, isn't it?
Yeah, that misses.
Damn. That's my turn.
Okay. Then it is either Devlin or Suriel.
Dude. It's
Um,
gonna be.
There's an on-fire tent,
Correct.
and they did shoot a bunch of bolts at this guy, this D'Artagnan fella here.
Yeah.
I
D'Artagnan
think,
shot at them.
yes. I think I'm going to move over here, and with the light and the darkness, is it possible to take cover?
Yeah, you are in low light, and these are all humans, as far as you know.
Okay.
So theoretically, they would not be able to see you. However, if the hippogriffs do have the scent ability, which no one has rolled for yet, I just told you that horses have it. Anyway, yeah, if these are indeed humans, they won't be able to see any better than you can. So yeah, low light is sufficient cover for stealth.
Then I would
in
try
rush
that.
conditions. Okay. Yeah, give me a stealth.
28.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Jeez. For
Uh,
Devlin, that's great.
Yeah. And then
We're not going to talk about how it was a 19 on the die.
the third action. Do
We
you
don't
have?
need to know that.
The third one is I'm going to do the raise a shield action. I think
That
that's
was gonna
probably
be
the
my
best
ask.
combo.
Yeah, just in case your 28 is insufficient. Suriel.
Am I able to slip under this tent? Like
I mean,
into
do you
the
want
horse pen?
to have been there when they landed? Do you want to be in one of the horses to pop out like Jack the Ripper?
Oh, I
Does make
wanna-
it hard to wake us up.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to wake you guys up.
Oh,
then.
that's right. You can't have been.
Jack,
Yeah.
baby.
Then yeah. I tell you what, because these are tents, they're staked down in the middle areas, there's kind of some leeway. I would allow you to attempt an acrobatics check with a very high DC to move under them at full speed.
Okay.
Which means, normal speed. Normally, if you're stealthing, you're at half speed, unless you have
Yeah, no.
fast stealth.
No, not yet.
Okay, so then yeah, then you would be able to attempt a very high acrobatics check to move under them at full speed or at half speed.
36.
Yeah, that'll do it. Suriel does a power
Stealth.
slide like Jack Black.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna stealth. Where's my stealth? Hold on. I mix up my stealth and survival because they both start with S, and my brain hurts. Brain hurts.
Yeah, I get you.
Brain hurt.
Oh, I know, buddy. Give me like a minute and a half.
15 plus 16, 31.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah. And that's my turn.
What roll is this?
Stealth.
Stealth to remain hidden there.
Yeah.
Okay, so 2 of you have remained hidden through the ambush round. Now let's roll our initiatives real quick while my 2 elderly dogs beg and plead for me to let them outside.
Yeah.
Please, Father.
Let me out. This is not
This
a
is
dance.
not-
Yeah,
dance.
this is good. This is a good roll. This is a good roll. This is a good roll.
That is a 31. Let's go.
34.
Let's go.
Guys, remember, we wait
Yeah.
until I ask you.
We wait.
That's why
So I only remember what Grape said now.
It's okay. I quieted myself, so I don't think.
I
you might
remember
pick
what
it
you
up.
said, Grapes. I don't need.
34.
Yes, that's the only thing I can remember now. I hear Oni say, "I gotta," and then I hear you saying 34.
34.
I'm saying
Please. I'm telling you, stop.
I'm saying I quieted myself because I remembered halfway through saying it.
Okay, Suriel, what did you get?
31.
Thank you. Devlin, what did you get?
I rolled a 1 for a 19 total.
Wonderful.
We do need someone at the end of initiative.
Indeed.
why not
And
be the fighter?
Charlie.
I'm gonna roll Arcana because. Oh wait, I can't do that yet. I'm not expert yet. Okay. Because I'm still 15. All right. Sorry, talking. 17 plus 15 is what? 32.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that's me.
All right. Well, wonderful time to roll high for everybody. So we are going to throw to an intermission. When we get back, we'll kick off with D'Artagnan.
All right. Thank you all for joining us. We're going to take about, 5-10 minutes? Yeah, 5-10
Yeah,
minutes.
let's call it 10 minutes, yeah.
10 minutes. So we will be back at 9:45 Central Time.
Take your meds, stretch,
Take your minute stretch.
drink some water,
Drink
eat a
water.
vegetable maybe. I'm going to have some celery, some peanut butter. I love that. It's
I
my-
wish
one of
I
my favorite
had
snacks.
celery.
I love peanut butter.
Oh, me too.
Like
It sounds
green
awesome.
celery. I don't have
We're
any
not on
raisins
break
to sprinkle
yet.
on
We're
top.
not on break
I like
yet.
Animal Law.
Okay, we're moving over on break.
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 Go on a break. Go pee.
Hello and welcome back.
Yeah, so
back.
that was a little bit longer.
A little bit longer. Apologies.
I'm curious whether anybody showed up because I tagged autism in this because of all of us being a group. But I had to have a food meltdown real quick because one of my safe foods went bad, and I was upset. Yeah.
Valid reason to be upset.
Right?
I don't blame you. That's a legit, like, I
Yeah.
hate when that happens.
Yeah. Anyway, point is, we're back. We're gonna do a little combat, a little fun time, and we are executing an ambush. I'm told some people have dropped in since I started talking at the beginning of this, and time became opaque to me. So welcome. We have successfully staged an ambush that we were really on the fence about resting before trying to have this encounter. So could be good, could be a shit show. Who's to say?
Who's
D'Artagnan.
to say? D'Artagnan. All right.
Successfully stealthed.
All right. So D'Artagnan will first action reload. Second action. Wait, where is it? Oh, wait, I can do a thing. Second and third action, I'm gonna cast haste on myself.
And this is through your ancestry feat. Yes?
This is my fancy new ancestry feat. Pinch time for being
again,
half elf.
This is
Old
the time
family
to
tradition.
use this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Except, wait a second, Grapes.
Huh.
You gained that when leveling up, right?
Yeah.
It's a use per day ability, right?
Once a day, yeah.
So.
Well, fuck you then.
Get edged.
Trying to get snooze on the nights, like, you guys fuck off for like an hour.
Alright, you know what? Fuck you. I'm
I feel
fuck
so
you.
bad about that. I'm sorry.
Alchemical shot with alchemist fire.
Now we're good with gas.
And then shoot at Shaboom this guy again.
We just tell the knights, like, hey, look, you guys let us get our long rest, we let you get your long rest, everyone comes back full health, we duel.
I rolled a 31.
That, with them being off guard still, since you sneak a beaked.
Yeah.
It's a critical hit.
Fuck yeah! Alrighty. So that means I need more D10s. This guy's gonna have a bad day.
That's the idea.
Bad day for the reclamation.
And you know, you guys remember from before, these guys have about 100 hit points.
Let's see. Okay. 2, 4, 10, 13, 23 fire damage to that fool. This fool.
Okay.
Is he still standing?
Said 20.
23.
3.
23. Yes.
Okay. So he will also get 2d6 persistent and 1d8 plus 1 bleed persistent.
Oh, jeez.
So he's having a bad time. He is on fire and bleeding.
He is on fire and bleeding. I don't like any of this.
Used to be us, guys.
Yeah.
Oni, check your DM.
Charlie.
Thank you.
Oni, check your DM quick.
Hold on.
I need an opinion.
Oh, wait, definitely the second one.
No, okay. All right. So, I look at D'Artagnan and see him try to cast haste on himself, and look at him, and then I'll yell back, Did it not work? Do you need help with that?
Huh?
You tried haste. You need help with the haste.
No, I'm good.
Oh, come on.
He's just gonna
Well,
lie.
fuck you then. You think you're better than me? Now I am, and I'm gonna cast haste on myself.
Suck my magical dick.
You think you're really better than me? Oh, eat
never
the.
now,
You like
but
apples?
fine.
Eat them apples.
Now Charlie can
And-
say that she is better 4 times in a round, and you can only say it 3. She's going to win by volume.
And then I'm going to
Volume.
I did
I'm
nothing
gonna
to
pull-
deserve this.
I'm gonna pull out a wand, and that'll
That's-
be my turn.
That is correct, D'Artagnan.
Suriel, what do?
What Suriel do is, because she has whip out, I have a question real quick.
Oh, are you about to bully this guy?
Maybe.
Like she did with the mice.
Maybe. You guys just walk in and waterboarding him. Completely
The mice
forgot
are
about
helping you.
combat. Yeah.
Well, they know it's either waterboard or be waterboarded, so they made the smart move.
Yeah, true. Am I able to get it in?
Yeah. Yeah, Whip has a reach, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's 1 square away. You can get him.
Sweet. Thank you for understanding how words.
Again, I tagged like neurodivergence and autism in this for a reason. Like we're all that.
Ooh, that is
Why we work
16 on the
together.
dice. Yeah. That
figure.
is Jesus Christ. What's 16 plus 17? 32?
Yeah, 33.
Yeah. 3, yeah.
Yeah, 33. For trip. Whew! Or actually no, a grapple.
Okay. Grapple is gonna be
I cannot grapple with this whip. I can only disarm or trip. So it will be a trip.
yeah. Okay, good. I had trip looked up. It is reflex. And it was a critical
32.
success.
Or 33. Yeah! Yay! 1d6 damage!
Yeah, go ahead
Five.
and roll 1d6 bludgeoning damage. Like I said, you're about to bully
5.
these guys.
Yeah. And then my friend, she's whipping it out.
Oh my god.
Oh, Suriel has not begun to whip it out. She has so many more its to whip out.
Oh my god. She's
Yeah.
whipping it out.
It's
Go, 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 go.
it's just to determine which it is, and right now the it is the bad seed. He's gonna get a stab you.
Yep.
Oh.
It's still acting up. Holy burn is still in effect.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Ah.
The unholy rune is gone, but the unholy burn, like the bumps from
Effects.
all that are still in effect. Like, those were permanent.
Okay. Just
said
saying
it.
what those are again.
You fed it a
Wait,
celestial.
no, I have those
That-
in my notes.
Yeah, that was the like your DC increases. You can't pick one anymore.
Yeah.
Like that was all the like. That's holy burn.
Okay.
So you fed it
yes,
a
thank you for the
celestial.
reminder.
Yummy.
Sippy. 15 plus 17. Wait, no, 15 plus 12. Sorry, 27.
27 is a. Let's see. He is prone. He's prone already, so his AC is going to be the same. But you're making a melee right there, so he has that penalty there. That doesn't bring his AC under. Like, it makes him 19.
I'm so
So
close
it's a
to a
normal
crit.
Yeah, so it's a
No.
normal hit. It does not bring it down to that. See, now I was the one that lost the word.
Words are
Yeah.
dropping
hard.
left and right.
So I can do math, I can do words. It's very difficult for me to switch between them rapidly.
Yeah.
Hey.
I can't do both.
Yay! Anyways,
Thanks, Grapes.
I love my name is from Pumpkin Words.
It's not from day.
Oh no!
That's next week.
I don't feel good, Mr. Detective.
No!
Nobody knows what you're talking about.
Liam standing in for the people who are here in the chat, just not knowing about Rune Lords. This is the off-air
I
game
also
where we
think
get
it'd be a
loose.
really funny thing to say if someone got snapped away too. Nobody knows what you're talking about.
No, Devlin said that. Devlin just goes, no one knows what you're talking about.
15 piercing, and I'm assuming 1 unholy. if they have if they have the unholy trait, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Fear
yeah. Remember, these are champions.
Oh yeah, they are champions. And then last action, intimidation.
Actually, that's not true. They just have their cavalier stuff is
Cool armor.
like, paladin.
That is where's my intimidation? Shit, I scrolled past it.
It's gonna be against will DC.
Yeah. Ooh, that's good.
Same
That's
as
a
reflex DC.
33 and 17 plus
Also a
16
critical
again.
success.
Let's
Oh,
go.
yeah.
Frighten 2.
So I was correct that you are going to bully this guy.
Yes, that's my turn.
Let's see. My skull and crossbones is going to be a fear. If I say it out loud, sometimes I can remember.
Sometimes.
All right, night turns. The 3 who remain unbullied.
Oh God, what are they doing to Jeff?
Jeff too.
Are going to attempt athletics checks to quickly gain their mounts. That's
Fuck
1.
Jeff.
That's 2.
Jeff can deal
Yeah.
with this on his own.
My name is Jeff.
All right, so yeah, they all make it, so they are able to get into the saddle, draw their weapons, and command the hippogriffs.
Oh no.
Yeah. So I will leave hippogriffs on the initiative tracker as a separate one for as long as one of them is unhorsed. But while they're
Unhipped?
mounted, they become
One.
insane.
Yeah.
That's just what they do when they're not commanded.
When we need to unhippa them again.
Mm-hmm.
We don't
Yeah.
care about HIPAA here.
So I'm just gonna move them to the you can't see it layer.
No. Bye.
But each of the 3 hippogriffs are able to take flight and begin moving to set up, the thing that they are always going to do.
Thing that they do. Get the fuck out of my elbow. Apparently, it's
All right, this guy does not quite know what's going on, but is afearded, and so is going to attempt to stand.
Are you sure you want to do that, man?
Yes.
Just like
And I'm checking. Nope, not keep up. These guys are not
Yeah,
secret ninja acrobatics masters.
not like me.
that'd be crazy.
Well, you're not secret at all. You're like a movie ninja.
That's true. I'm
No,
not
we know
wearing
you're
blue.
You're like ninja assassin.
You're like
Yeah.
Electra.
When we're at
Yeah.
the tavern, you parkour to pick up the beers. It's crazy.
29.
It's true. She does
Yeah,
that all the time.
So he is still prone during this, and now with Frightened 2 brings his AC down to 17.
This poor fucker.
I almost threw my dice.
And yes, this counts
What?
for when you hit or critically hit by a
Oh.
creature with the holy trait.
Oh, you're right. Shit.
This is a creature with the holy trait that you're critically hitting.
No. What is Once a day for me, please.
It screams in your head. Feed me.
If I were to do a will save right now, what do you think the DC would be? Actually, I'm gonna roll and just tell you the number I get.
Okay.
And you can think of a number. 27?
I'd say that is like you barely succeed.
Okay.
So like maybe the hand like shakes and starts to lunge forward before you get control with the other hand. Like when Polnareff is holding Anubis.
Yeah. No one else can see it because this is happening technically just from the other side of the tent. So
Yeah, you're in the tent. They can't see you.
yeah.
I don't know. D'Artagnan has got really good vision.
Plus 4 is 12.
Wait, D'Artagnan can see
6.
through canvas?
I mean, that's...
Holy shit!
Holy shit.
I'd say like maybe Charlie can kind of see based on her angle, but yeah, Devlin and D'Artagnan definitely
Well,
can.
I can see this guy
16.
being...
Oh
yeah.
And a D8.
You can see the arm just lunge out to stab him, but
Oh wait, that was right. 16.
Yeah,
20
okay.
Plus
I'm watching
20
the
plus
swirling
18.
boys.
I was saying you can't see that she's
38.
sweating from there.
Yeah.
28?
38.
38. Okay. Oof.
Hello.
That is a bad time for this man, but that is he is still not standing. He's still laying. Critical hit disrupts the action, as
Yeah.
you recall.
It sure
Action
does.
is wasted. So he just does it again.
I stab his leg. I stabbed his leg.
You
the
have
first
another
time.
reaction.
No, no, I don't.
Oh, okay.
I was saying the first time I stabbed his leg.
Oh yeah, like you see him summon up heroic resolve and just stand up
No.
again. And then, not being currently mounted, is instead going to draw a shield and scimitar.
Oh.
It's not a long sword at all.
Hey, demon
Who are
lady,
you?
he didn't hear no bell.
Yeah,
I'm not that low yet. Oh, he didn't hear no bell. Sorry.
Yeah.
What's up, James?
curved weapons are favored by cavaliers.
Yeah, I know.
Mm.
I was
Easier
just
to
like,
deal with,
okay.
of course, yeah.
Iomade.
Usually don't have them.
Right.
I figured.
It's, yeah. Iomade bows to practicality now and then.
That's fair.
Valid. No, we
Uh,
all.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, that is it. Remains draws the weapon and shield, and that is the it for his actions.
Persistent damage
Brother.
on Jeff.
Yep.
Oh no!
Let's see. Jeff will take
What about persistent damage?
5 fire damage and 7 bleed damage.
Okay.
Jeff's not looking good, is he?
He has a dramatic stand. He raises his shield, ready to like fight you, Suriel, and then a bunch of blood and fire squirts out of his back.
And dies. No.
Lynn, you're actually exactly correct.
Oh, he dies.
Yeah!
Draws the weapons and just heroically drops dead on his feet.
So-
However,
Fucking
there's
nerd.
still a hippogriff standing next to you.
Yeah, there is still a whole hippogriff.
Yeah.
Hide
Devlin,
him. Yes?
it's your turn.
To you.
Your reward for guessing correctly is getting to go now.
Ah,
I was
well.
looking at Devlin.
I'm gonna go stand next to Charlie, and I'm gonna say,
Can't see Suriel.
light him up. I'll try and cover you, and then I'll raise my shield. And is it possible? No, it's 2 actions to ready a thing, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Imagine he like in my head, he just grabs Charlie like a minigun.
I will use an action to shift the weapon. I'll decide on exactly what it is. That way we don't waste time. I'm not totally
normal
sure.
Battle axe.
Yes.
Alrighty. It is the turn of the Hippogriff time. And the Hippogriff is going to look down at the rider, look up at you, look down at the rider, look up at you, and you can see it fixes its eyes on you, and like a cat, the pupils just get big.
Mm-hmm.
We are going to... It is going to leap upward into the air. As it does, is enacting an ability called Flying Strafe.
Mm-hmm.
So it is going to attempt 2 claw attacks at you before flying off.
Inside of the tent?
It's trying to essentially like leap off and move upwards and back a square
Understood.
first. And as it is leaving the square, rake you twice with its claws.
See.
But that is what it is going to do. So I'm going to roll some Talon Strikes. I know your AC is pretty high, so I don't think its second one is going to go, but I think the first one is either 17.
No, that's a fumble.
Okay.
By 1.
Oh, buddy. Attempting this mover falls prone.
Oh no.
In
Jeff
that
and his
square.
hippogriff.
Just having the worst day. Everyone else
you
is
think
like,
you are?
yeah, everyone else is great. They're doing
They're like,
exactly what they want to do.
They're like, damn it, this is why we didn't want him with us. Making our platoon look bad.
Right?
Say hi to
So-
Bella. She's peeking up over
Hi,
my computer.
Bella. Meow meow.
D'Artagnan.
Okay. So, first action, reload. Second action. Hold on.
His hippogriff is prone.
Hippogriff is prone, that's true. But there's also dudes that look like they want to charge. And I don't want to do
True.
that.
They want a piece of you.
I don't
Yeah,
want that.
Flying charging.
They're
though.
all the way over there. How could you possibly throw fire on them?
Although, all
Uh,
over there.
So, so what I asked earlier about the push effect, not pushing the rider off the horse.
Mhm.
I would like to attempt that.
Alrighty. So describe to me the ability that you are using. and
So,
its rule.
Phalanx Breaker. I know that to take out an enemy formation, I must punch a hole through its center, make a ranged strike with the required weapon against a target within the weapon's first range increment. The target is pushed directly back 10 feet, 20 feet on a critical hit. And if this pushes the target into an obstacle, the target takes bludgeoning damage equal to half my level.
Okay, so yeah, you're going to roll an attack roll, and as previously established, rather than their AC, they're going to attempt a handle animal check to remain mounted.
30.
Yeah.
Okay.
My God.
I don't know that they can even possibly get this, but let's
See if
what
they can
happens.
roll that 20.
That is a regular failure.
Well, it is pushed back 10 feet, and it also takes some damage.
Okay.
So
It's directly away from you, right?
directly away
Yeah.
from me.
All right. So you are
So-
going to spawn.
How high in the sky are they right now? Sorry, you can answer that after.
Yeah.
9 piercing damage from the bolt.
Okay. 9 points of piercing damage. So they had just kind of taken off and started to swoop around. They were only 20 feet or so high. However, 2 things. That's still 20 feet. And 2, it's falling onto the flaming tent.
Oh! Hey, I'm smart. That was planned.
Ooh.
Yeah,
That was
totally.
planned.
Totally planned.
Wink.
Alright, and there is nothing around that qualifies for grab and edge, so rapid mantle does not apply.
Well, I don't think a tent counts. Especially
Oh, I
when you're
meant,
crashing
like,
into
there's
said
not an
tent.
edge to grab on a hippogriff. I mean,
Uh,
yeah, not
not
for
enough.
That. Anyway, so yeah, falls. So that is gonna take 10 points of damage from the fall, and
His hippogriff
he's
doesn't
in a
stop at-
big fire. So I'm gonna call that a 2d6.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
You're
that's
telling me
another
not
10
a
points of
single
damage.
one?
Hell yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
And we'll
Tell me
continue to
not
take
a single
damage.
one of these. Not a single one of these writers shops at Horse Topic.
I guess not.
He's technically currently at Hot Topic, but sorry.
And
That's my
that,
turn.
3 for D'Artagnan.
Yep,
Charlie.
that was a 2 action.
Charlie's 4 actions, please.
Okay.
Light 'em up. Light up the sky.
Man, if only you knew how to cast Chain Lightning.
Oh,
Well, it's funny because I have innervation, which is a 30-foot line.
Ooh.
No,
Oh.
it's a burst now.
it's
That's
a
right.
burst, remember?
Yeah,
That's
we've
right.
done that like
I'm
6
forgetting to-
times. Yeah.
That's my bad. I forget
It's
to
yeah, it's
change
because
it.
it's not in here.
Yeah,
left.
it's
yeah.
what is it? It's something whale
Something.
or
Yeah, something like
Grasp
that.
of the Grave. It's
Whispers of the void.
I was circling it.
Something of the blank.
Yeah, Whispers of
No.
the Void.
So
Words.
what I wanted to do won't work.
I mean, you can get one of them. It just won't be able to catch them in a group.
She wants
Yeah.
multiple.
I just wanted to catch him in a group. It was just perfect. It was so
She wants
fucking
blood.
perfect.
Oh, should roll better.
60 feet
Damn.
is good range, though.
Well, yeah, no, it's true, But what I'll do is the first plan before I saw the lineup, and what I will do is one action, move closer.
Okay.
I'll go 5. So this is still difficult terrain, so that's 10, 20. I think that's 30 right there as well. So that's first action. Second action is to raise and cast my wand of Thunderstrike.
Mhm.
And I will aim it at this this gentleman right here.
The one down there?
It
Okay.
is range at 120 feet, catches one creature. If the target is wearing
Man.
armor or made of metal, it takes a -1 circumstance bonus to its save. And if damaged by the spell, is clumsy for 1 round. He needs to roll a DC 27 basic reflex.
Okay. I'm gonna do that right now.
I swear.
Yeah, you saw what?
That is a natural one.
Oh, nice.
Oh!
Oh, critical
Let's
fail.
go.
Takes double damage. Clumsy for 1 round.
Right.
And that is that's 20 points of electric damage.
Hell
This is a
yeah.
1d12, and it's a 6 points of sonic damage to
Hell
him.
yeah.
And
Oh, thank God I'm far away.
1.
I somehow would
So
have
that's-
taken that damage.
It's true.
Yeah, that would have been a thing.
So that is my wand. So that's a 2. So I brought it out before.
Right.
Well, you
Yeah.
could use your haste action to move, and then you draw, and then
I still have an action left. So
Yes.
so I moved 1. So I already
Because
moved.
the wand is
That's-
2.
The
Yeah,
wand
and
is
then
2.
the last action, it will be channel elements, and I get a free elemental blast out of that.
It's true.
And I will
Oh, this
I
poor
will-
guy that's already on
I will
fire.
get this guy right in front of me,
Okay, that the hippogriff.
and correct. And that is 1d6 plus 2. Where's my...
It's only the +2 if you use 2 actions. You only
You're
add your
right.
Constitution.
You are correct, because I was messing around with it, and you are correct. It is just 1d6.
Thanks, great.
So that's 5
You're
points
welcome.
of fire,
Hell yeah.
and that's my turn.
All right, good turn. Suriel.
Oh, it is my turn. Holy
Kick
shit.
this thing's
I
ass.
don't know. Oh yeah, he's prone.
Yeah, poor boy.
Do some
So
flips
mean, but I am-
and do a finisher
I already have
on him.
panache.
Hell yeah!
I already have it, yeah. Because I intimidated that guy last turn.
Oh yeah, that too.
Yeah, I am releasing my panache for this hit. It was so close to a 20, but it wasn't. But it is a 19 plus 17, which is 36.
36.
Correct. Which is also a critical hit.
Hell yeah! All that precision damage doubled.
Yeah. I have to do my health.
Oh no.
Oh no!
No.
Oh, and he's doing math.
Sounds like it's going great.
That glass cannon. They did start that.
Goodness
Yes, they
gracious.
did.
I feel like I have to say it every time, so I don't want people to think I'm trying to
12,
steal a bit.
8.
And it's an homage if you cite resources.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Nah. Oh my god. Sorry, I have to start over.
What?
That was incorrect. That was not the right. I rolled the wrong amount of dice.
Would it help to just type what you're rolling into Roll20 and have it math for you?
No, I like the feel of rolling dice. But also, it was just, I was rolling for the wrong thing. That's all. Oh, wow. Ten, 15, 20, 22. I need to do 24 more twos, 36 plus 14, which is 40
Yeah, so far.
plus 8 plus
48.
18. 8 plus 18 is 40. Oh yeah, 48 plus 56. Yes, total. Holy shit.
Well, what do you want to do here?
Oh yeah, it is prone. I keep thinking it's flying because I'm like, it has wings. It's a hippogriff. It's
Yeah,
flying.
like crash
Um,
face first, asses up in the air.
No, buddy. Face down, ass up.
That's the way I'm concerned about your spine.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, speaking of spine,
Head
The
over
spine
Jacko
shot.
pose.
Okay, so you want to
What?
strike it?
Oh,
Like,
shut up, great. Yeah,
So,
slash up
fun-
the spine.
fun fact about rapiers, there is a story. I don't know if it's apocryphal or not, but apparently some nobles, when they were being executed, asked for, instead of the guillotine, to be beheaded by a master swordsman with a rapier.
Cool.
Because they could sever, well, not beheaded, to be executed, because they could sever the spinal cord with one clean stroke 100% of the time, whereas the guillotine sometimes, like, malfunctioned, so it didn't cut your head off all the way,
Which is not fun.
right?
I'm sure the people they petitioned were inclined to give them
Or
what
no,
they
wait,
want.
not the guillotine, sorry. It was in
Oh, they
in
had
comparison to a with a big axe. That's what it was in
Yeah.
comparison to. The guillotine
Oh, yeah.
fixed that problem.
The
I had to
guillotine
remember
was
my
the answer to
engineering
the problem.
history. Yeah, the guillotine was the solution.
The
But yeah,
guillotine was the
point
solution
is,
to a lot.
yeah, you could just, with one of them neat slashes, like just barely break the skin and just neatly sever the spinal
Yeah.
column right at the base of the skull.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, and then
And I
the
have-
top of the body kind of, or the yeah, I say top, the part that's up in the air, the back legs, actually do like fold all the way over, and you hear it crack.
Poor bird.
But there is not even a slight motion, so you know it's gone.
Yeah. This guy got struck by lightning. This guy's in there. We have not focused on him. So I will... Hold on. I measured that wrong. Move there. So... Yeah, I don't know why I laugh like that.
Oh, that's just like Krusty the Clown laugh.
I just realized when you did that I laughed like Krusty the Clown.
Oh my god. I mean, there's worse people to laugh like.
I guess, yeah. Come, unholy water. Oh wait, no, I have to pull out. Never mind. Then I
Also,
will.
That's not how that works.
That's what she
Well, no, I was
said.
gonna throw it.
Right, I'm saying like they're not fiends or celestials. They're just
You just
No,
would've
no, no,
made
no.
a guy wet.
Unholy water hurts things with the holy trait.
Oh, they expanded it. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. It used to just be fiends and celestial, or not fiends.
Oh,
Celestials,
yeah,
sorry,
you're right, it did.
Like celestials and celestial creatures. It was. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. So yes, it would.
Yeah. Then actually, I will just pull it out in my turn.
All right.
Whipping it out.
Cereal
they
the
just don't
pull-out
have-
master.
Yeah.
I
They
didn't
just don't have
expect-
weakness to unholy. That's what it is.
List of things it is for cereal: rapiers, some water. We're gonna keep compiling.
The razor sharp claws on the one arm.
Oh yeah. I mean, if you want a list, I can send it to you, but I don't think we have that amount of time. But you know what? It's their turn.
Question: am I immortal?
It's their turn. So let's see. Clumsy is going to go first. And he is going to swoop around. Yeah, we'll do a double move. We'll be at ground level at that point. And the rider will make a flyby attack. He used 2 actions to command. To give the griffin 3 actions. So he could move once and then enact flying strafe. So it will claw at you, and he will get 1 attack. And
Oh.
yeah. Yeah, this is cavalier shit. And then it will move to there, having regained 10 feet of altitude.
Thank you, Nug. Oh, attacking me. Okay.
Yes.
It took a little while to come through.
It's okay. I also threw a lot of and thens out there.
True.
So let's start with the first attack,
And
which
then-
is a dirty 30.
Yep.
Yeah, that is 9 points of damage from the slashing talon. Oh, it can only
Hero
target
Lab.
different creatures, so it only makes one attack.
Healer Lab just kicked me out for some reason.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no valid target for the second attack, so it forgoes.
Or Snivy right there.
Snivy!
The campfire. However, the knights.
That here, shut up! The camp's on fire.
And this is going to be with the lance. Because why not?
Lance Riddick, no!
Oh, that made me sad.
Oh.
The net one.
Well, I still.
Oh.
It is a 28 to hit.
Oof.
Yeah, fuck it, we dodge it.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. You just dodged that? Nice.
Yeah.
Good use of your reaction. All right, the next one is going to only has to is going to enact the same combo, just in a straight line of motion to end here, and because he had so much more room after, is able to get 25 feet of altitude after regaining or after attacking.
You know I was coming for him, guys.
Well, that's the other one. So 23 is the Talon Strike, Charlie.
Misses.
Okay. And for the Lance, that is a 33.
For me as well.
Yes. Which should
that
just be a
hits?
hit. Yeah.
Not a crit. It's a
Yeah.
hit.
And that is gonna be 12 points of piercing damage from the Lance.
Say that one more time.
12
12.
points of piercing
Okay.
damage.
1, 2.
Thank you.
Uno, dos.
Dos, tres,
can say
cuatro.
it
Tick,
in-
tick, 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 tick.
I can say it in two in two more languages. I can technically say 12 in Japanese, but
Man.
Why don't you do the thing?
'Cause they don't wanna.
Oh, right, because that's not the one I needed. That one's dead. That's the one I needed.
This guy's on fire.
that would answer why.
Oh, that
Yes,
one
I'm
died?
getting to
Wow.
him.
Sweet.
Yeah, no, the one that is still on fire in there is still alive. But the point is, another flyby attack going by Charlie.
Is it going? Ah.
Oh wait, no, I did already delete the
That-
one. I did have it right.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna
'cause it was
say, like,
everyone
that,
over-
what?
everyone
how-
over here died.
Oh hey, that fixed the problem.
Excellent. I'm
I
glad.
can. No, it didn't. I can
No.
normal distance. I can't right click. Move, 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 move. So it's just
Oh,
going to do the
weird.
flyby attack and end there.
Well, hold on. That's just an hippogriff on its own, so it should go on hippogriff turn.
No, Surreal killed the hippogriff that was on its own. Oh, you're right. It is. Never mind.
Yeah.
I forgot that 2 had been unhoused. Or
Yeah.
Yep.
Housed. God damn it. You're right.
Unhorsed.
Yeah, I knocked it off the horse thing.
Yep, you're right.
Un-
I forgot it.
Okay.
Ungriffed?
All right. So the one that is alone
Unhippoed.
is going to stand up in the
Okay.
fire and then run out of the fire.
I guess that's a smart tactic that he could use.
I mean, I guess.
Can it be difficult to
I guess he could go away
It's
from the
going to
fire.
end movement there. And he has the lance in hand, but was not mounted at the time, so it comes out holding it two-handed.
Sand, difficult terrain. I keep forgetting about that.
Oh wait, I did forget about that. He can't get to you.
Thank you. Thank you,
Yay.
Ghost. Bella, get down!
I helped.
You.
So moves
but-
to there, and that's it.
Well, okay.
He doesn't have the actions to attack, so that's what matters.
That is what matters. And now Devlin can come to save the day.
Yep.
I sure
it's Devin's
can.
turn.
I
Dad,
am
go.
going to. What is it called?
Sudden charge.
Sudden charge.
Charge.
We're going
Yeah.
over. And oh, by the way, it shifted into a trident. It's not the best thing to counter lances with, but it might work. Just an
Love
update
it.
on how that went.
Can you disarm with a trident?
If you try harder, if you
No.
believe in yourself enough.
I was looking for something with range, and that was the best I
Ah.
could do.
Also, if you trident hard enough, great.
Is
right
a
there.
31 a hit?
Jesus.
It is.
Regular style?
Yes, regular style.
Not animal.
Not
style.
11.
File.
11 points of damage.
And then I will raise a shield. And also I will look dismissively at his lance, which the point is about a foot behind me.
Give him like the disappointed dad look, like I taught you better.
That's,
Measure.
yeah, how's this
measure
gonna
up
work
your
for you?
This is poor form.
Hippogriff's turns. The
Hippogriff.
hippogriff's gonna swoop down from the sky,
Yeah.
land next to Charlie, and then guess what it's gonna do? It's gonna
Ah.
bite you.
No.
Oh no! Our worst enemy bites.
Let's go, Hell's Vengeance official campaign dice. It's a real thing, and I have them, and I love them.
Are those the ones that have been getting you all those crits?
No, that was Nuki.
Yeah, Nuki.
My neon green.
I love that name so much.
Give him the Nuki.
No, nuke,
Oh,
like
Nuki.
nuclear, like
Yeah.
nuclear bomb.
Sorry. Yeah, I meant
You
to say
can get a
Nuki. I was
cookie.
looking at.
Anyway,
I was looking at Nug.
Jess, I have a 28 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. Charlie gets bitten by an animal once again. 11 points of piercing damage.
Only
She's
fair.
a big ass beak. Pinches.
Ah, you
Fuck.
son of a bitch!
God, bird beaks fucking hurt too, man.
Yeah,
Because
and
they,
then
'cause they tear too.
yeah, that's exactly it. It does 11 points of damage. It bites a chunk of you and rips.
Numb.
They're sharp. They're rapiers.
Uh,
Oh,
You son
and
of a bitch!
follow up Talon Strike is a 26.
Nugget.
Yeah, that
Paid off
mine is a
switching to the Agile.
It's a 25.
All right, that is another 9 points of damage.
Okay.
Roll great damage for both of those. Yeah, it just bites and then rakes you with its claw as it waits for its rider to remount. D'Artagnan.
Okay. First action.
Smart.
Let me mark that down.
Just for a change of pace, tell us your third action.
Well, it'll be part of my second action as I will, failing to break this dude, because it worked really well the first time. Well, how far away is he? Oh,
Do it.
Is this within 110 if we Pythagorean theorem?
Yeah, he's 30 feet in the air, give or take.
Okay, that should be fine.
What's your total range at like 92 something?
It's 110 is the first range increment.
Yeah, then you're within.
Sweet. All right, so Felix break. Ooh. 26.
That is a hit.
He's pushed back 10 feet.
Okay.
And then take some damage.
Saves, huh? Nug saw. I think Nug saw a neighborhood cat. He's sitting at the window whining.
14 piercing.
Okay, and he's gonna fall.
No.
He's gonna fall 30 feet.
Hell yeah.
Oof.
Charlie, don't let that hippogriff get away. Grab its bridle.
Charlie,
Really?
it's your turn. Or execute
Hearing
it.
the bridal, hearing this bridal bit, do I have anything?
Well, do you, are you trained in nature?
Yeah.
Don't
am.
actually work on trying to animal handle this hippogriff.
But what if though?
Yeah, like just grabbing it is a simple interact action. It requires no roll. But yeah, trying to do anything with it is gonna.
I mean, you could be the flying, burning badass.
It's just a hippogriff. I'm not holding the.
Yeah, you can get rid of like the symbols and shit. Yeah.
Okay, I see where you're going with it. You want to keep the hippogriff. Okay, yeah. First
Well, I'm
action,
saying
I'll
you
hold
should keep the hippogriff because that'd be badass.
Yeah, we're
Do
suggesting
you want to ride a
could.
hippogriff? Otherwise, maybe don't try and catch one.
I also don't know if you have the feats for it.
That'd be fine.
Damn it. Fine. I was just gonna get excited and hop on a fucking hippogriff. Alright. Well, I guess. Alright, so one action, just hold the bridle. And then with the other, so it did the attack on me though, right?
Yeah, it totally bit your arm.
Yeah, bit and clawed you.
And clawed you.
And you were like,
But
this
still-
one speaks to me, I will ride it.
But so did Lady Chomsky, so you know.
It's true.
Lady
It
Chomsky did that to Devlin.
I'll hold it. Yeah.
That's
I'll just-
why
I'll
that was
hold
her
it.
name.
Yeah.
2 action. I want
There's a dude right in front of you.
What?
There's a dude right in front of you.
Yeah, I know. I'm working on it.
Okay. There's one. I'm working on it.
Ain't all of that also robot voices.
Oh yeah, everyone
Oh,
was a
no.
robot for a bit.
Hold on.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
disconnect.
Discord.
It's a roboting bad.
Is it fixed?
No.
On yo. Oh. It says. Are you done? Are we all done going in and out? Jesus Christ. God damn it. I think Discord's making a poopy. Well,
Hey.
I think we're back now. I think we're back. Yeah, Discord was definitely taking a poop.
Yeah, Discord
Yeah.
just fucking crashed.
Come on, Discord.
shit.
We took a bathroom break for a reason.
Right.
We even we
I
did
was,
all the right steps, Discord.
I was afraid I'd
my
have
back.
to pull out the emergency Jacko.
Please no.
This is the one thing we didn't want to happen.
Or even worse.
All right. I
Yes.
have. This is a spell I've never used before. On my staff, it's
book.
called
That's a spell.
Containment. You wrap a creature in an immobile force field, whether to protect it or those around it. The field blocks attacks, effects, and creatures that would pass through it, including the target. The field has hardness 10, 40 HP, and immunity to critical hits and precision damage. If the target of containment is unwilling, the effects depend on the target's reflex save.
Okay. Well, he's for sure gonna attempt a reflex save there.
On the hippogriff or the
Um,
dude?
Either one
Well-
is deeply hilarious.
I would do it on the hippogriff because he's riding it.
Not
And
currently.
I don't think
He's not riding the
Currently, he's on
hippogriff.
foot.
Oh,
No,
He's
He's on
standing next
foot?
to
he's
you.
right next to you. Remember? Yeah.
all right. So I'm trying to target this mother yucker right here.
Okay.
That's just
So
the
who's-
hippogriff.
That's
That's
just the
just the
hippogriff.
hippogriff.
So right here
Yeah,
is just
remember-
the dude.
Yeah,
All right.
Yeah.
that's
I'm
the
doing it
dude
on the
who
dude.
would be riding that hippogriff.
Okay, so
Got-
the
got
hippogriff's
it.
reflex save is a 23.
No. Listen, I want it on
She's
the dude.
doing it on the dude.
Okay,
She switched it back. Yeah.
The Lance Man.
that is what I meant. The value I gave you was correct for 23, which has to be the inheritor. So yeah, reflex save is 23.
The
Reactive
reflex-
strike.
So
Oh.
it's a 27 reflex that he had to. So he missed. So he failed.
Yeah,
It might
but he's
not
also
go through
swinging
if
at
he
you.
crits you. Yeah, he's doing a reactive strike on you.
Oh, I see where you're going with it. Okay, cool. What'd he roll?
Does the spell have the manipulate trait or the subtle trait?
Give me a second. I gotta go click back on it. Oh shit! I click bracing tendrils. Get back out of here.
Get outta
Containment DC 27.
It'd be one of the
Concentrate force,
tags.
Manipulate. Yeah,
Okay.
it's
It
manipulate.
does have manipulate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that is a 29 to hit.
Not a crit. So it still goes through.
Not, yeah, it hits me, but not a crit.
Yeah, the spell is not lost, but you are going to take 8 points of damage. And remember, this is the one that has the scimitar.
Okay,
Just slashes you with this scimitar.
8 points.
Wow.
And
As
then
long as
he's contained.
he is contained.
It's contained.
So
Yeah, so
Now
it gets the strike, and then hitting on the inside of the shell.
He can't do anything.
Oh.
The other
So
important task
he-
to know is does this spell require a sustain?
Yeah.
you wrap a creature in a mobile force field.
It'd be
Does
the
the duration
field
say
blocks-
sustained?
it'd be near the
It
top
It
of
just says
the.
1
Wait.
minute.
All right.
Hold on.
Chill
Hold
out,
on,
everybody.
guys.
Duration 1 minute.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, we got to kind of work on not talking over each other.
Yeah,
I know
it
I do
is.
it a lot, and I recognize it, but like when I'm reading it,
Hold on.
I'm like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're doing
I
a
mean,
lot more today.
Yeah, well, we're all, like I said, we're all a little bit
Blech.
raw, just generally. So everyone's shorter today, but we all have the grace to get through it. It's
yeah, absolutely.
The
No,
only
I'm
way
just
he's
saying.
getting out of that in the next minute is by hitting it.
the
So
very thing we
it-
were just talking about.
Yeah.
It blocks attacks, effects, creatures that would pass through it, including the target. Hardness 10, 40 hit points, immunity to critical hits, precision damage, and that's it. For 1
Okay.
minute. And then I move.
Is-
Um,
Oh, okay.
I'll move out
guys-
of here. I'm gonna move. Let's do that. That's it.
Okay, and that makes it Suriel's turn.
You'd think I'd know by now.
Mhm.
Oh, there I am.
What you thunk
well-
for thunking?
Yeah. That would be cool. How high in the air is this guy again?
10 feet.
No. I am still gonna. Did we? Oh my god. We confirmed that the unholy water will still do damage, just not proc the weakness, correct?
Yeah, they don't have weakness to proc.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, it does
wouldn't-
damage
yeah.
though.
So that's, I'm gonna throw that. That is fun as I make random noise. 15 plus 16, 31.
Yep.
Yep. And it's just a d6, but that is 5.
It was just a d6. It was just a d6.
Disease. Oh no. Oh. Oh,
The
apparently
water
it
bottle
decided
lid
not
just
to open.
popped open.
I was wondering what that was. I can't get him from here. Could goad him to get closer though, which is pretty good. After what?
Intimidate him.
What?
What?
Can intimidate him.
You can intimidate him.
Oh.
Spook him.
I mean, yeah, I could.
Stare him down.
Well, I mean, if I move either way, unless we get him to the ground, I can't do anything. Even if I intimidate him. And it takes 2 moves to get over here. But what I'm gonna do is still, after throwing that at him, run on over here to goad him to follow, and that will be my turn. That's 2 moves.
Okay. It is the knight's turns. So the
Night-night.
one who is trapped inside is just gonna attempt to hit away at the wall.
There was an attempt.
And at no point does enough damage to cross the 10 points. Oh, so he makes 2 attacks, realizes that's not going to work, and switches to the lance in two-handed mode. Let's see. Next one is guy over here who is going to call for his mount. Move to here. And no, he's not going to move. He's going to take out and drink a potion.
Oh,
That's
the
smart.
bitch.
Yeah,
I can't believe they have potions.
yeah.
Those will be ours soon.
I can't believe they're smart enough to drink them.
I mean, not if they keep drinking them, they won't.
Yeah, kind of puts
Yeah.
a ticking clock on this encounter, doesn't it?
But
Stop drinking those potions. Those are supposed to be ours.
All right, last one. The one with the lock on him had a status effect.
He
Who's
was
on
on fire.
Okay.
I believe,
Why is it-
yeah.
I just have a lock then. Anyway. Well, what he's gonna do is exactly what...
Oh, was that clumsy? That might have been the clumsy one.
Yeah, that's the clumsy one.
yeah, it was for
Okay.
1 round. So he's probably
Oh.
done.
Okay.
Mm. Oh
So
yeah,
I
but
should
he's
put
still.
it in.
I don't know. Sorry, I don't know if he's still on fire because that was the one that came from out of the fiery building.
Mm.
No, that's the one that's contained.
Yeah,
The
that's,
fiery
that,
one is
that was
okay.
this one.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm talking about this guy down here.
Yeah, we're talking about this guy
The
down
furry
here.
one.
Oh.
Yeah, the
Oh,
lock
yeah,
must have been
yeah.
for clumsy.
Yeah, that was the
Yeah.
clumsy one.
All right.
That
Well, we're
Charlie
gonna do-
just nailed Kapow.
What are we gonna do?
Whoa, shit, that was fast.
two movements like so. They have fly speed 65 feet.
Well, the movement of the token was really fast.
Oh yeah. But is going to make the Talon attack Surreal,
Mm-hmm.
which is a. Oh wow, that is gonna probably fumble actually. 19 to hit.
You're close, but no.
Aw.
One more, he would have fumbled.
And the lance.
Or one less.
Ooh, that's what I'd like to see. 32.
Yeah.
That is going to be 9 points of piercing damage. He
9.
wheels around, preparing to set up for the next.
Question.
Okay.
Do these proc attack of opportunity or no? Or reactive strike or no?
Do what?
The movements.
Do these
Yeah, they're
proc
just
attack?
moving.
Yeah. Okay, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like a specific ability.
Yeah, I rolled a 2 for the flat check for Flame Broiled Whopper
Flame Man.
over here.
Oh god, he's contained and oh god. What is 29 to hit. There we go.
Against.
The guy
What
that
are you
just hit
doing?
me. The guy that just lanced me.
Okay.
That's what I was asking about.
Yeah, that is a hit.
Ooh, full damage. That is 12 plus 9. 21.
Mhm.
21.
Well done. Well done. Devlin,
Yes.
can you
Your
save
turn.
the girls?
Well, the guy I was going to beat up is now trapped in a magic prison. So I guess I'm gonna try and punch this hippogriff to death. With a trident, it's gonna be more like a 3-hole punch.
Yeah.
I
was
didn't
gonna
know
say.
that's where I was going when I started this conversation. 34.
Against the hippogriff, that is
Yeah.
a critical hit.
Yeah.
Is the hippogriff a name?
No.
Okay, then just 33 damage.
Damn.
Wait. What? What?
Do you get bonus damage if it's a name?
If it's a name?
No, it's a different crit if it's a named person.
Well,
No,
that's
it's
only
a
in that
natural
20.
20.
You have a name.
Oh, right. Never
Not
mind.
whether they have a name.
Yeah, you can
I
crit,
forgot.
you can
The
nat
point
20
is-
card everyone.
Well, I didn't. Instead, I dealt 33 damage to that hippogriff.
Well,
And then I
Devlin,
raised a shield.
Where do you 3-hole punch this thing to death?
Oh, right in its side. It was biting onto Charlie. I just stabbed it.
Do you go through?
Yeah, caught it right in the liver.
Well, like up to where the trident meets. Then it kind of stops.
No. If you try a little harder, no. He stabbed her real good.
Now,
Real good.
inside the bubble, a man screams, and like when Will Ferrell is trapped in the phone booth in a glass case of emotion.
Yeah.
Oh no. Things are very bad for him indeed.
Yeah,
Indubitably.
hippogriff turn. There are no. This hippogriff is going to fly down and wait to be mounted again. That is it for the independent hippogriffs. D'Artagnan.
Dart.
D'Artagnan is gonna first action reload.
Shocker.
Whoa.
I know.
Revolutionary.
Revolutionary, even.
It's like every other turn with this.
No, it's every turn.
Okay.
You don't
Never.
always start with reloading.
I'm pretty sure I have this game, yes, or this session, yes.
Yeah.
Except for the first turn. You know what? That hippogriff landed right there. That one right there. That one's getting shot.
Okay.
I'm gonna be all Batman or BM on this Cavalier and just kill its hippogriff.
You know, if the hippogriff falls on him, you might die from that.
Is it 24 hit?
It does.
Sweet. Uh,
Thinking of the worst ways to kill these guys.
21 piercing damage.
Okay, it is still standing.
Okay, reload again. That's my turn.
All right, Charlie.
Okay. Is the hippogriff? Does he have a passenger currently?
Which one?
Yeah.
The southern one.
The southern one.
Yeah, that one is in the air with the rider, and has been
He's in the
successfully
air.
making swoop attacks.
Got it. Okay. And then this hippogriff is this is his rider on the side over here, correct?
Yeah,
Okay.
on the next
Yeah,
turn,
yeah.
the rider is gonna mount up and be back on.
And he got hit with a bolt, so he's damaged.
Okay.
I did hit
So,
this guy as well on my last turn.
Say
last
it one more
reaction.
time. I'm sorry.
I hit the one down here on my last
You hit
reaction.
him. Okay.
Yeah, so they've both been hit.
Okay. So why does it stop bugging? Sorry. Roll 20. Like it zoomed in and out for no reason.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
It does do that
So-
sometimes.
I want to. I'd be within 30 feet for this to work. Okay. So we're gonna. Yeah, we're gonna move. And it's gonna be 5, 10, 15, 20. Let's see if I need to move any more. Yeah, so 10 more. 25, 30 will get me in range.
Nice.
Oop, no, don't do that. Yep, that'll do it. I cast Spout.
Ooh.
Oh.
Hmm.
An area is a 5-foot cube, and the water blasts upwards, coming out of the ground, rising from a pool, or even manifesting from thin air. Any creatures in the area take 2d4 bludgeoning, but it's raised or whatever. With a basic reflex saving roll, a creature that critically fails its save is disoriented by the explosion of water, becoming off guard until the end of my next turn. So DC 27 reflects on the hippogriff.
That is a dirty 20 failure.
Oh,
Yo.
buddy.
Cool. So regular failure. So it's not off guard. It still takes the damage.
Yeah.
Correct. So
Damage is damage is damage.
correct. 1, 2. So a total 6 d4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wanted the off guard, but that's all right.
Instead, you got a handful of caltrops.
I got 10 points of bludgeoning
Come on.
damage.
Mm-hmm.
And that's so move was 1, cantrip was 2, third I will raise a shield. And that'll do it.
Okay. Suriel, you're up.
There is. No, hush. Thank you. He started growling.
Well, I could do an
Sorry.
elemental blast. Never mind. I'm good. I'm good.
Everyone's so far away.
Did you explode from how far away they are?
The player, yeah.
Oh no.
I die. Because there's not really much I can do. Because I can't use my arm.
It's alright. My next round is probably gonna look like yours too. I'm pretty far away from those guys.
And run up on Charlie so she... Excuse me, roll 20. So she can't get attacked. Well, she can, but I can help, and maybe it won't happen.
Alright.
Pull out whip again, and I guess I do have line of sight at him, so I would intimidate him.
Alright.
God, what is that? The 33.
Oh, I remember what the lock was for now. It was for this. It was for intimidate. He was
Oh.
Okay, that makes sense. On him over there.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Alright, instead, yeah, I'm gonna use...
The panache box.
There you go, I'll use the surrender flag for Revere. Alright, it is the night turn. The one inside the bubble is gonna take a deep breath, and strike with all the fury he can muster out of his body with the +1 lance. And vicious swing. Oh, alright. Alright, it does 20 points of damage to the shield, which is reduced to 10 because of the hardness.
Cool.
This dude with the containment on him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then this one over here is going to mount up. He succeeds at the check to do so quickly.
Yeet.
Is going to command... Yeah, there we go. And now there's 2 targets, so it can. 1 Charlie and 1 Surreal.
Did he pass within my ability to do a reactive strike?
I would not. But it does Surreals. The 2 claw attacks I rolled are a 1 and a 3.
Oh.
That's me.
I
Wait.
rarely ever get to use this feat.
Natural 1.
Yeah, I have to
Getting
do a...
stabbed.
Oh wait, no, it doesn't have a name. He doesn't get to do it. So does this ability that you're excited about?
The riposte ability.
Yeah,
Mhm.
opportunity riposte on a crit fail.
Go for it.
17 plus 17.
34.
Thank you.
That is a critical hit.
Yo.
That's 4. Yes. 4, 9, 12 plus 5 is 17 plus 9
26.
is 26 points of damage.
Okay, Hippogriff takes 26 points of damage.
Get its like underbelly.
Yeah, slash away at it as it tries to claw you. But because it also fumbled for Charlie, it will fall prone in that square.
Hi, buddy.
Yeah, and when a mount falls prone,
The rider falls prone.
well, they get to
Possibly get stuck.
attempt a reflex check to land on your feet. Does not make it.
Buddy.
Falls prone there. Is that it for Suriel?
That was just my
Oh
reaction.
no, that was their turn. Never mind.
Yeah.
So yeah, instead he has to get up, and that's it for his action. Sorry, I forgot you attacked on a reaction.
Yep.
Tell I'm getting EP.
Yeah. Also, Grapes, can you check Chucklefuck's chat? I asked a question.
Oh. Can I check who is watching? Yes.
Because it's 3,
Force
but
Force Bubble guy takes his damage and does not succeed at the save again. And it is Devlin's turn.
Dad.
Well, this guy's pretty close. I think I'm just gonna walk over and stab him with this trident.
That sure is one way you could end this fight.
34.
That is a critical hit, my friend.
Yeah.
Why didn't it do it? 22. And then if I do a second stab with the trident, with the penalty, it's a 30.
That's a hit.
And that's another
Hippogriff.
18.
Get it.
Hippogriff is. I forgot because sword special critical special was off guard, but
Okay.
gotta remember that.
And those were 3 actions, so I am done.
Alrighty, it is time for the Hippogriff's turns.
Boom. Hip hip.
Yeah. And it is going to stand up. You don't
Devlin,
have
you
a
still have a reaction.
yeah,
Oh, the
Devlin.
Hippogriff.
You're Devlin. You're holding a trident. Does that have reach?
It does not. It's
Bummer.
there aren't any single-handed reach weapons in the spear class. That's just you got to go two-handed. Yeah.
Makes sense. Oh wait, no. What about the javelin?
As the thrown trait.
It has thrown, which like this also I could throw, but you can't throw as a reactive strike.
Uh,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gotta be melee strike.
fair enough.
Okay.
All right.
It stood
Yeah,
up.
it stands up and is then going to try and bite Suriel. That is gonna be a 25.
Miss.
Okay. D'Artagnan.
Woo. All right. I believe I just attacked and reload, so I can actually mix it up a bit. First action.
Yeah? Hey, holy shit.
I'm gonna Felix Brinker this guy, knock him off his horse,
That's-
or at least attempt to. So making a strike. 23.
That's still a hit.
Wow. All right. Takes 20 damage and knocks back 10 feet. In like that direction.
He falls into the pit.
The pit. On top, on top of the big tent with the dead horses
Yep.
that have been weekend at Bernie's.
It crashes through the ceiling of the tent, falls 30 feet, taking 15 points of damage.
Damn.
Them rats. No, I'm just kidding. But imagine.
And it is... See, D'Artagnan is...
And then I
don't
reload, and that's my turn.
Okay. Just make sure I have my initiative tracker up to date. Charlie is now.
Okay. This guy's still up, correct?
Yep.
Okay, let's do. Oop, that's not what I wanted.
No,
Yeah,
we do.
Let's do. Let's do the. It's not the name, but it's enervation.
The
actual
new
one, yeah.
New
enervation.
line again, it is a burst.
Oh,
So
so
you-
I'd be getting others.
You
Oh.
can position a burst to get the 2, and that's it. Like you can,
I gotta move then. Yeah, that makes sense.
yeah, you can
Burst.
like that over there.
I think.
As long as like it's falls on a square that they occupy.
Okay. Then let me.
Yeah, it's a 20-foot burst, so that's kind of the area you're looking at.
Okay. Is it better that I move or?
Doesn't really make much of a difference if you move, because again, it's not a line; it is a burst that has a range.
Yeah, so you can position it so it can only hit
Okay.
them, and
I just want to pick. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Sounds good. Okay.
unless the hippogriff has reactive strike, which we'll find out.
We'll find out.
No hippogriff has done so to this point.
You
They
can
have had
do
opportunities.
That.
So they roll a 27 fortitude save.
Or that.
Okay. Okay. The knight makes it. The griffin does not.
Die!
So remember, this is persistent damage.
So it's on their turn, not yours.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's fine. So I gotta roll it later.
Yes.
That's. So then I gotta move. So I'm just gonna take a step to the right.
Correction.
Step to the right. Why won't it step? There we go. Step to the right and shield up. That's my turn.
One small note: the creature that failed is drained 1.
Oh, nice.
Thank you. Yes. Correct.
Oh, and the other one still has persistent damage, just not as much,
Yeah. So
right?
on a success, it's just 2d persistent negative damage. The failure on the hippogriff, it's 4d8 persistent negative damage and drained 1.
Right on.
No, we won't be able to when he's dead.
Huh?
So then that, yep, shield, and that's it.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So the drain condition, when you gain it, you lose a number of hit points equal to your level, and
What,
your
really?
maximum hit points are reduced by the same amount.
Oh no.
Does it just knock it out?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Now let's go. Great
Nice.
time to use it. Unintentional, but great time to use it.
Noise.
Hey, you end
Yeah.
up killing it on your turn anyways, Charlie. Good job. High five.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's just gonna go to sleep, and then like a wave of black energy just like bumps him like a CPR jolt, and then dies.
Thuriel's going Nova.
Sorry, I went to do line instead.
Context.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Surreal.
Nash stab.
Okay.
It's fun stabbing the guy on the ground, right?
So fun stabbing.
I'm just
I
stabbing him
love
twice. You come over
stabbing.
and join me.
Yeah, let me try.
Is the
Yeah.
Gojo meme?
Yeah,
Eh.
yeah. Oh god. That's another 31 to hit.
While he's laying down on the job, that is a critical hit.
Sleeping on the job.
This is what you get. Very lazy.
Two more. I use my tiny D6.
Teeny tiny.
My teeny tiny
It's easier to
D6.
do math if the numbers are small.
Yes.
What?
Oh, 11.
What?
What?
I said it's easier to do math if the numbers are small.
10, 18,
And that was a pun, very much intended.
23, 26.
I could count to 12.
30. 32. 34. Plus 4. Nope, plus 8. Sorry. Is 42. 46. 49. 53.
Damn.
Plus 6 is 59 plus 18.
Fuck that guy.
Fuck. Yeah, describe your kill, please. Jesus.
There is no Jesus here.
Raphael forward throw.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh.
I'm on the boneless drops in to say, "Where's your Christ God now?"
Just a slide by, just slash like up his face, cut his face open. Oh
Oh, and deep open.
yeah. Oh god, my chest. That laugh. I needed that.
I pull my trident out of him, and I'm like, I had it.
And then Charlie is like, I had him.
And then you see her. I
I totally had him.
You just see
Damn it.
Serial. And then in my turn.
Didn't see your name on it, runs away.
You know, I'm not convinced that isn't Desdemona.
Well, I had it better. She leaves.
Yeah. I'm not dealing with this. Anyway, Knight's turns is containment guy will do his thing again.
Get out before he dies. Is Charlie just gonna watch him burn?
Yeah.
Yes.
Thought so. She just wants to set the world on fire.
Hell yeah. That was the goal the whole time.
Hey, does another 14 points of damage to the wall.
He's getting there.
With 24, so about 2/3. Alright, this one out here is going to likewise move out of his area where he fell from. Can get to there, and along the way, because it took 2 move actions to get there, so move swap to shield and lance, or not shield and lance, lance two-handed, and then finish moving to there.
I screamed because Roll20 flashed for me when he moved.
Yeah, and then calls for the hippogriff.
But
Devlin.
yep.
I don't remember, like, that thing always moving at the speed of sound. Hey,
Devlin.
excuse me.
Oh, my mic was dysfunctional. I don't know why he
Really?
called me a hippogriff, but I will charge at this man and hit him.
Okay.
30 to hit,
Hit.
18 damage,
Okay.
and if he's not dead, I will do the prudent thing and raise a shield.
Smart. Hippogriff turns. Flies to there and lands, and then will attempt to bite Suriel. But a 23 is probably not going to do it.
Nope.
D'Artagnan.
I will.
Oh.
I believe I have reloaded, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. So, first action, I'm just going to normal shoot this hippogriff that's still standing.
Whoa.
And hopefully I'll crit it, because I have a plus 20 to my first attack, and I keep not critting it. There we go, 39.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a critical hit.
Damn.
Finally roll a 19 on the die.
Like big number.
Oh.
Lots of dice.
$38 piercing damage.
Oh,
Oh
wow.
my.
And if it is still standing, it has
It
D8.
is not.
Oh, well, it's dead.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
thwack right through its neck.
Oh, poor thing.
And it's just like, much like what you said about the master swordsman with the rapier. Just
Yeah.
right through that spine.
Oh, yeah, and it goes limp, dead.
Okay, then I reload. And then I shoot at this guy.
Okay, do it.
Oh, that's a dirty 30 hit.
It does.
Let's go.
Ooh, 15 piercing damage.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
He's not looking too good. Charlie.
All right. He's still on the box, and I'm gonna first. I'm gonna
the
move.
box?
We're gonna just zippity zap. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Zippity Zaw's a new one.
Let's see. Huh?
Zippity Zaw's a new one.
Zippity zap.
Charlie's learning new wizard words all the time.
Yeah.
Probably just becoming more Boston Irish or Boston Italian trash.
It is. It's slowly but surely. She's really getting a lot of. She's gonna be demanding some donkeys after this, so you know.
She's coming into her own.
She really has. So we're going to do slashing gust.
Okay, it's time to get all Sukuna.
That's right. We're just
Get Malevolent Shrine ready.
In the
we're
kitchen.
ready. We're done. We're like, dude, you done.
Die.
You done. You go. You're dying. Let's
Get
go.
out of here.
Get out.
She has to watch her favorite TV show, someone burning alive.
That's right.
It puts her to sleep.
I
You gotta
was.
be
Stories.
fucking hosing me. You gotta be a fucking natural 20. Hell yeah.
Good lord.
Yay!
Uh, Fucking A.
Magic
Does he have a
trick.
name?
Oh, no, you.
No.
Again,
No,
if
it's
you have a
you.
name.
You have a name. You
Oh.
can crit.
Okay.
You
Well,
name you
You were
you
the
20
silly.
you card.
Yes, let my mistake perpetuate through the whole group. You're next, Grapes.
Sure.
Protective Charm. You gain a +2
What?
status bonus to AC and saves until the end of your next turn.
Oh,
I want to
neat.
know.
I don't think it'll matter, but hey, that's cool.
Right. Well, we still got the dude in the box, so he's
He's
the
a box.
man in the box.
Bow.
2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. E4. And he gets persistently too. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I always forget that when I have panache, I get 10 HP.
16. I remember the number 16
Okay.
Mhm.
plus. Plus 12.
28.
20 points of slashing damage plus
Persistent bleed.
That is not going to matter, Charlie.
Yeah.
He's
What happened
dead.
to this dude?
I just like all of a sudden just get the wind gusts of like, you know, the Haya, and like she's just gonna take her right hand and just do this like big wind, like you're gonna see like how in the movies where something blurs because it went so fast, like you're gonna see your
Yeah,
hand
speed
blur,
lines.
and then just
Yeah.
and then it's like that Kill Bill where the one I can't think of her name, Lucy Liu's character got just her dome like sliced off.
Oh,
And
it's brutal. Brutal.
And
Good
Terrible
work,
impression.
everybody.
yeah, and with that, like every enemy that is capable of acting is slain. You do have Guy in the Bubble struggling his way out, but like as you gather up to surround him, it's clear that like he has no chance here.
Yeah, no.
Suriel and I will play with our food. We'll stand on either side of him, and whoever he tries to attack, the other will strike him.
Yeah, I will also play with my food. We all like
Yes!
JoJo's Bizarre
What a-
Adventure meme. Just kick this guy while he's down.
What's up, James? What's up,
Anyway.
James? Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you guys, like, he doesn't have any chance here. You can transition into kind of narratively what happens to end this combat.
Just like Liam said.
Yeah, we circled this nerd.
So yeah, one of us, probably Suriel, slashes him the moment he tries to lunge at somebody.
It's like the end of season 1 of Metalocalypse, where the guy looks up and we're all just standing over him menacingly.
Um,
Yeah. But yeah, so then we leave initiative, combat ends.
Sleep.
put out that tent fire, then we can sleep.
Oh yeah, probably a good idea.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
I mean, the ground that you're standing on is made out of fire prevention.
Yeah,
It's wet sand.
yeah,
Circle the nerd.
you're right. But it is just like, oh, it's about to be daylight. It's probably best not to have the smoke of the tent. If we can kill it earlier, that's better. That's what I was thinking.
I see. Yes.
Yeah, I
Okay.
get what you're saying. Yeah, it's D'Artagnan will help put out the
Yeah.
burning tent.
And then we.
No,
Please,
but the
no.
fire's so nice.
There's a
no
campfire over there. Just stare at that.
Fine.
Yeah, Charlie's base kinesis now you can actually just snuff out any non-magical fire at will.
No shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
There you
I'll
go.
just make easy work of it, and I'll just
Yeah,
do
like,
like
you have
a
to do
shake,
it-
like you shake like a little chill that goes down your spine, and then all the fire goes out.
Well, if it's I was saying you have to do it like one square at a time, but it'd be like you're out, you're out, you're out.
2 finger guns like
You don't get a
Venom
card.
Spider-Man.
Yeah,
And
it's
you
like-
said it gives you like a shivery sensation on your spine. That means putting the whole tent out is just gonna feel like weird, getting tickled or something.
yeah, weird.
Yeah. But
And
yeah,
we're
we
all
did
just
it.
watching
And-
this happen.
Yeah.
But
and shit, barely got
uh,
hit. Let's go.
then, like all of us, the PCs are able to leave combat and probably leave looting, leave planning, just exhaustedly collapse back into bed.
Yeah,
We tied this nerd up.
play that.
Do we kill him or do we
I
tie
don't-
him up?
Yeah, we killed
Oh, we
him.
still-
Okay,
I
that's fair.
circled him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
we circled
we
and killed.
JoJo circled and kicked him to death.
Yeah, like those trees did to you guys last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? That's
A
exactly
lot of
why we
pent
did
up anger from the previous fight. We did amazing this fight, not
This
gonna
is
lie.
what you learn from the
Right?
forest. You live by the kick, you die by the kick.
It's
it.
true.
The kick or the rock. But yeah, anyways.
And I think with you said that'd be a good time to leave off. Yes.
Yeah, we're way over the 3-hour goal.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're at
So-
4:07.
I'm sorry.
You're no,
long-
it's
long
fine.
combat
It's
are-
fine.
I hate leaving a combat in the middle, even if we go long. Like, it
Yeah.
makes the streams harder to watch back through for me, let alone anyone else. But I hate leaving a combat in the middle.
I completely get you. And with that, let's all say our goodbyes. I'm Grapes. I've been your level 9 gunslinger with a crossbow. Knocking all the riders off their flying mounts, and
Thanks,
I'm
buddy.
just having a good time with that.
Yeah,
I've developed the
Great
new
clutch
meta.
for this.
The D'Artagnan nonsense, like old cowboy movie. When they get shot, they get flown out a window. And yeah, that was fun. Fun fact about D'Artagnan: D'Artagnan was definitely thinking he was Arnold Schwarzenegger from Predator.
Commando.
Too. Both Predator and Commando at the same time. He was really feeling it.
Hell yeah.
And let's move it on to James.
Hi, I am James, your humble game master. Hopefully it wasn't too boring. But talk to me on Blue Sky about it. If you have suggestions, comments, stuff like that. We'll see what happens. We'll see
Yeah.
what we can do. But
Well, yeah,
a
absolutely.
fun fact for this game is this encounter was the same CR as the Timber Crown encounter. The difference, making
Planning.
a plan and executing the plan.
Look,
See
we
how that
didn't have a
works?
plan last time. We just didn't.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's why Devlin
Yeah.
invoked the bullet counter specifically.
We
You also made a
we,
plan there, and it went off without a hitch.
we got ambushed.
I didn't almost lose my arm this time. Let's.
Yeah, no
You know
one
what?
went
If
down this
anything,
fight either.
planning is getting better over time.
Exactly.
We should just keep the momentum
Yeah.
going.
Yeah, you continue practicing this, and you'll get better at it as you
Hey.
go.
Hey, we're saying goodbye now.
I know. And speaking of getting your arm back, Oni.
Yeah, that's the plan, man. To get that back, but I'm only known as the Flustered Bun. You can find me at the places in that name specifically, like Ko-Fi, Blue Sky, Tumblr, sometimes Instagram, a YouTube, and here, hopefully every Friday. You can also find me not this Tuesday, but hopefully next Tuesday in Rascals and Ravnica, where I play another tiefling, but she is not evil.
Wow.
Some people think she's evil, though, but that's what happens when you're a
That's-
shadow sorcerer from Zendikar.
That's racism.
It is racism.
I just keep wielding dark magic, and everyone doesn't trust me.
Doesn't trust me. Like,
What
what the
the hell?
fuck, man? I don't care if my plants are black. Until March 24th, all of my dice are half off because money, and also I need to get rid of them.
Chat room, give Oni money.
Yeah.
I mean, some of those dice are
all
super
your money.
dope.
Yeah, one of them was giving me all those natural 20s before.
Hell yeah.
It's the lavender lemonade set. Cough, cough. I was our 9th level. I was at 8th level. We're not 8th level anymore. 9th level swashbuckler Suriel. And her fun fact today is, dear God, she was very afraid of getting killing blows after that first barely save against Will. That's not good. It's not great. Mental state, bad. But you know whose mental state is also pretty bad? Jess.
All right, hey, I'm Jess. I'm your level 9 wizard. Used to be witch. Fun fact about Jess. When we were talking
Oh.
about Jeff, I have been multiple times in 2 separate occasions have had either a greeting card or my birthday cake spelled with the name Jeff instead of Jess. Yeah.
Structurally, at least, it makes sense.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah.
I can't fault them for that. But 2 times, like, it's like if I had a nickel for every time this happened, like it's
I would
2
have 2 nickels.
I'm
But it
surprised
happened
but not
twice.
surprised. Find me at Blue Sky Topaz Romance. There's no underscore in Topaz Romance, as opposed to if you went on Twitter, it'd be Topaz Romance _romance. But we don't go on that junk no more. We're on Blue Sky, baby.
Yeah, we don't go to the Nazi
on-
hole anymore.
That's
No.
right. None of that shit.
None of that bull fucking
that-
horse shit.
None of that crap around here. Anyway,
Accepted in this house.
who else? Liam.
Love.
I'm Liam.
No, he
I
did
play Devlin, the level 9 fighter. Fun fact about Devlin, he was considering a hippogriff as part of a disguise plan. Then after the hippogriff died, he briefly considered keeping one of the soldiers alive for a disguise plan. Discarded it, didn't think anyone could pull off hippogriff. Find me here next week. We'll be here next week. Let's get the heck out. Bye.
Let's get the heck out. Y'all
Good
said,
night, everybody.
but good,
Good night,
everybody.
everybody.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Good night. Do 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 do
Just
do 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 do.
whenever